Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Shit. Where's my thing? Hi. Hello. How are you guys doing? How's everyone feeling? How are the vibes out there today? Is everybody feeling fancy? Good evening, Rejects. Hope you all said your daily mandated prayers to the Emperor. Oh, of course. Hello, Gingerbread. What is that desktop wallpaper? It's Batboy. Nothing weird, just Batboy. V, you're in the queue. Hello. We do the roll call here. Hello, Uriah. Hello, Evan. Hello, Bama. Hello, David Stoddard. Hello, Miss Blackfire. Hello, Cyber Beep. Hello, Okie. Hello, K-Boy. Hello, Laura Mock. Hello, Rodrigo. How are you guys all doing? Over on the Twitch side, we have Shovel Enjoyer. Hi. Jazzy. Hello, 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 Gingerbread. Hello, hi, Marshall. Hi, V. Hello, Blackjack. It's going to be a rough day playing without your RBD. Well, here's the thing. So we're going to do the first half of the day. You feel very tired today? Yo, same. We're going to do the first half of today doing some regular games together with the, all together regular rotations like we normally do. And then to close out the second half of the stream, I am going to do more RBDs, and we'll see how long I actually decide to dedicate it to it. It kind of depends on like who shows up. I did put it in the title and everything, just so people know I have it. I can show it off if you happen to miss that stream yesterday. And then as a heads up, I do plan on doing something similar for tomorrow as well. Thanks, Lost Slate. Hello, Chaos Horizon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Got home from a 16-hour shift, find that I'm live. Spell Torment and Bliss. Oh, no. Oh, well, I'm an agent of Slanesh, so that works. I've got a tiny espresso I picked up at the store. Do you play with us on release day? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm probably going to be doing a hell of a marathon. I haven't decided if I'm really going to do a true marathon and go really, really long, like for damn near the whole day, or if I'm going to do like 4 hours, around 4 to 5 hours from the morning through the afternoon, then take a break, give myself a couple hours to like eat, hug my son, things like that. And then come back after a break for a couple hours for some more RBDs gameplay with you guys in the evening. Hello, Ace. Hello, Nightfall. Gotta see the new cutscene. Eating good as a lore fan. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. The whole update's so good. She's chaos. Get her. Helldiver's getting no love for the next few weeks. I'm sorry. There's too much Darktide. Hey, Holy Skull Amber, thank you so much for 5 community gifted subs. How are you? I actually have, I guess I have 6 party poppers, I was gonna say. So I have another crate of party poppers. Don't worry, these aren't the last of them, but these are damn near the last ones from the first box that I had. 1, 2, was that one empty? 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Surely my zealot kind of looks like V for V from Jenna. Yeah, it kind of does. Darktide, Space Marine, Rogue Trader. Why all the updates in like the same week? I know, right? What is Helldivers if not more heretical Darktide? Disappointing, found out every new waylaying weapon in the game. Shock Mall. Where's our Power Mall? Oh god, the first party popper took your eye out. Probably just gonna play one game. You're very tired. Shit, dog. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, let's get into it. Other than watching gameplay, you've been trying to keep your reviews doing minimal, so you can be extra surprised on Monday. That's completely fair. And I am ready and willing to show off and talk about the spoilers, especially since there are some dope-ass lore things. There's some really, really good lore bangers, both from the Mortis Trials, because we are getting a new memory set, as well as the new campaign story stuff as well. So I will not just start blurting it out right now, but do know that if people ask, I will divulge, because I had to keep that shit inside of me for a week, and it killed me. Part of me died, I'm pretty sure. Don't understand some of the hairstyles in Darktide. They look like those trends that don't really catch on. I actually really dig the the half shave thing. I actually did that for a while. It was mostly because I have a fuck ton of hair. And it's basically like wearing the thickest wool hat in the summer. It's so hot. Whatever works for hydration. I was just about to ask Comadre. Thank you. Shovel Enjoyer, I promise nothing. Like I said, if people ask, I am more than happy to talk about it. Hi, Nick. How much does the ship mistress pay for wig powder? I don't know, man. It's honestly probably pretty cheap. Did you know? So if you, for any reason, ever find yourself being like, oh, I'd like some dry shampoo, cornstarch. Dry shampoo is mostly cornstarch. Save yourself some money. Shovel Enjoyer, Uriah, Jazzy, you guys are up first. Sniffing glue right now? Why are you sniffing glue? Memory's so shit, you forget what I talked about. Ah, see, perfect. Hello, Joseph. What's up? What can I do you for? Oh, okay, I see. That was an exclamation point, not a question mark. I thought you were leading into a question. Hey, Joe. It's gonna be like, yes. Cornstarch's heresy? Oh, glue smells good? That's concerning, David Stoddard. That's some fucking Charlie from It's Always Sunny type shit. You want Mortis Trials? Sure, I'm down. Don't smell glue. Don't eat glue. So what's this newest lore dump? What do you think? I will be making a full lore video. Because honestly, I actually haven't like chewed on everything yet. Part of it is that the build that we have, the early access build, is really, really good. It seems like it's pretty close to like the final polished version, but there are a couple things that I'm pretty sure are missing. Like, for example, I've been told by other people that I'm pretty sure were play testers in the creator thing that I was in, because I was asking, I was like, hey, does anybody know if like the person whose Mortis Trials memories we're gonna get, are they gonna be in the meat grinder like Morrow and Zola were? And they told me like, yeah, they should be there. So I was like, oh, interesting. It's not there for me. That character isn't there for me yet. So there's just some things like that where it's just like, it seems like it's a little bit off. It seems like I was stuck on not being able to complete one of the last pieces of the campaign story. Just a couple minor things like that. And I was like, you know what? As much as I tried my damnedest, I did so many hours of grinding, just trying to harvest all that lore stuff so I could have the lore out right away. But I was like, you know, I don't want to half-ass it. I don't want to put out a lore video that I would feel is incomplete in any way. So I decided, fuck it. It's cool. I'm just going to chill and wait until everything goes live. I'm gonna wait for the live build, live version to do the lore stuff. So I haven't quite chewed on all of it yet because I'm not 100% sure if I have the entire thing. Mock, you're in the queue. What's the spaghetti policy on the Morningstar? Oh god, there's a lot of spaghetti lore in this update, B. Well, I'm gonna show it off again, Comadre. Should you go for Inquisition or Mobian Steel Legion? Oh, what do you mean? Spaghetti's heresy. Since when? Why always spaghetti? Why no love for linguine? Being a reject is peak Charlie work. Honestly, it's very true. Stephanie's PJs look very comfortable. I know, right? Like, I don't know about the whole being stuck in a vat of liquid forever kind of thing. Cause like, when you really take a bath and your fingers get all prony, I hate that. So I can't imagine always being in a jar of liquid. But at the same time, I'm like, she's basically just like always suspended in whatever. This seems cozy.
Mortis Trials are fun. Persephone, maybe for you. We'll see. Where shall we start? So many options.
Too silly is better. What about a good bow tie pasta? The fanciest of all pastas.
Yes, I'm sure that there's something fascinating
Do you want your pasta casual or formal? And if you order formal pasta, it's the bow tie. Now I'm sitting here, my dumbass brain has gone straight to Pinterest. I'm like, oh, that actually would be a really cute idea for like a silly pasta dish. Have bow tie pasta and you make the actual noodles black and then serve it with Alfredo, so then it's black and white like a tuxedo. Bow tie pasta, you wear a bow tie yourself. Well, yeah, I mean, if you have the tuxedo pasta, obviously you have to be wearing a tuxedo. What are we, savages? Look at him just while slaying heretics. Yeah, it's only wave 1 though. Things aren't gonna start turning up until wave probably 5. You prefer corn pasta? Isn't that actually a thing? There's cauliflower pasta, I know that. There's some people infusing ink into pasta. Yes, I have too. I don't know about that. Yeah, I was gonna say squid ink pasta, right? Also, hello, Starbelly. I forget if I said hello to you. I don't think I do. Did. Cauliflower is the actual enemy? How dare you? I'm a fucking sucker for cauliflower things. I especially love, like, cauliflower wings. I'm a fucking freak, though, I know. I also enjoy tofu. And Summer's unmentionable pasta? You've lost me there, Oki. How different is the Auric version of the Mortis Trials? That's an excellent question, Mock. Never played it. Since they turned up the difficulty on Mortis Trials all around, that was not good. I was a fence behind me. I never went above Heresy because most of the time since I was trying to harvest lore stuff, thank you, I was playing with bots because I didn't want to subject any of the other creators to my mental illness, where I was like, oh, guess what? We didn't get the right thing. Time to do it again for hours on end. So I didn't do it. I did Heresy. Hey, you're in the queue. Hello, Runda. Cauliflower wings only on the bone or deep fried? They're like breaded and everything, and you can air fry. Well, I need an air fryer. You can air fry them. I'm sure you could deep fry them too if you're into that. Hello, Afro J. Pasta in the human anatomy. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Look, who hasn't been to a bachelorette party and had a nice box of penis-shaped macaroni? What a time to come into the stream, by the way. Sorry, guys. Cauliflower is actually good. Roasted, flavored with curry masala. I enjoy it as a replacement pretty much everything. I always forget that there are objectives on wave 3. I don't know why my brain is always in vibe mode. Might be one of those days. Every day is one of those days for me. The Emperor protects? Hell yes, the Emperor does. Broccoli over cauliflower treatment. Broccoli is also great, but I really enjoy cauliflower. You have to prepare it right, but that's true for most things. Some broccoli pills. You know, I'm pretty sure if you were to look that up on Amazon, you totally could find like broccoli pill supplements. Who's excited to uphold the Lex? Fuck yes, I am. And I have early access too. So if you missed it yesterday, whenever I did the preview, I'm gonna do at least an hour showing it off later today in the stream. And also, if you'd like to come play, let me know. It's easy to join. Brew, you joined the queue? What? Slurred, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. No, don't leave. I was just surprised. Oh, I forgot that I have a sale. Oh my god. Oh, easy mode. Decided to win a code from Joe after you wishlist mode and join the Discord. Tali will hopefully, yes. Hopefully get one. I don't know. I don't think I will know how many codes I'm getting until like probably Wednesday, based on what I understand. He'll even if you gotta get my hopes up. No. Oh, thanks, Slurred. Am I saying that right, by the way? Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, and also hit that wishlist link. For real, for real. Like, honestly. For every 50 wish lists we get using my link, Fat Shark is going to give me a free code for the Arbites DLC that I will then in turn give away to the community. Why are my flames doing nothing? Because this isn't a flame build. Joe, you dumb bitch. Why'd you bring your flame staff? Shank Shrew! Getting mixed messages from these bots. Oh. Oh, Stream Elements. Shut the fuck up, Stream Elements. Yeah, I didn't test it. I forgot that I had Stream Elements hooked up to it for some reason. There was something specific that I was using Stream Elements for, and now I can't remember what it is. Know what the meta build is? So you're just running head pop, skill where your attacks have a chance to head pop. Oh fuck yeah! Honestly, that's a really good one.
Stephanie thinks you will do better now.
Fully heretical traitor to the Imperium, spreading false information that there is no giveaway. After we're done with this, I might take 2 seconds and just turn Stream Elements off. The Steam Power Xbox isn't you're gonna make an account just to wishlist it. Oh, thanks, Hans. Absolute legend. Don't talk shit about your boy Stream Elements. That's today's sponsor, Stream Elements. Oh no, there's 2 of them. What wave is this for? Shit, I was wrong. We didn't get turned up at wave 5 on the heat. It got turned up at wave 4. No, no. Barrier. Wait, you're not supposed to walk through that. Oh, look at that. That's fucking teamwork. I wish we got a penance for that. Killing 2 plague ogres within 5 seconds of each other. More like Steam Elements. Ha! Got him! You like Rowboat Gorilla Man personally? Yeah. I think he's a solid Primarch. Everyone make 5 extra Steam accounts and wish this through the link. Okay. Maybe don't do that. Who's got the battle horn? Oh, we must rally the troops. I see. Officially, I discourage that kind of behavior. Start playing to get ready for Monday. Hopefully, get the Zealot rework like the Ogre and Psyker. And then hopefully we can rework the Vet. I'd rather have the Vet reworked first. Okay, are there any other fucking mutants that would like to show up for the mutant parade? Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Once again, Joe, you stupid bitch. Guess what I have? Physical barriers they can't get through. Haha, what a bunch of idiots. Everybody point and laugh at these mutants. Ah, dumb mutants. Hi, Cthulhu. Ben Wishlisted, thank you! Using my link, hell yeah! You're awesome! What if you say wog louder if it makes the mutants run away? We should suggest that to Fat Shark. Dear Fat Shark, cool thing to put into the game. Live mic mechanics. I'm jealous of new players getting to experience new cutscenes like for the first time. Yeah, agreed. Mystery's video on the number of weapons for Arbites. They need to go back to making sure weapon exclusive to the classes so they feel more unique. I 100% agree with him. I think that the perfect example of that is the dueling sword, because that used to be Psyker only, and it was a stupid mistake to give it to everybody else. And I know my laser sword special, but I have to wait until there's a bunch of people to use it on, so then I cut them all in half and it looks cool, BD. Being mean to the mutants, they deserve it. Are you kidding me? Aw, see? That wasn't nearly enough. That wasn't cool. I should have waited. Being mean to mutants is just role-playing in this setting. Well, also, they were being very annoying. In my defense, they were being extremely annoying and yelling constantly. And really, there's no need for that kind of behavior. Dueling sword to the Ogren too. He just used it as a toothpick. Yeah, he didn't actually get any mileage out of it. In our defense, they deserved it. It's gonna be change from the multi-class weapon doing sword attacker and weapon specials given based on class. Weird. You know, I 100% agree with the weapon exclusivity thing. Where are we supposed to be scanning? Oh, there we are. RBD doesn't get the dueling sword or carving knife. Nope. Nor should they. Ah, oh, shit. We got our Ogren stopped for a second and looked at me. Gen X, you're in the queue! Oh shit. He's about to have some coffee. He feels different to play, and it's because he doesn't have dagger, etc. Yeah, definitely. His shield is also really rad. Good, you're in the queue. And with everyone having access to dueling sword and knives, the fact they're consistently better than the iconic 40k weapons is a travesty. I don't think they ever should have done it. I think that they definitely should have kept weapons specific to certain classes, because it's part of what helps them feel different. And also like makes your build stand out and stand apart. Pop to get a dagger or a rapier or something like that. I think that's probably also why they didn't give them like the two-handers and things like that, because I could be wrong, but I don't think that Arbites typically have like ultra heavy weapons or anything like that. That's very true too. There was a lot of that in Vermintide too as well. What? Class specific things? Is that what you mean? Sure, they're finding out when trying to balance a dueling sword now. Yeah, or I mean, they could just go for broke and piss everybody off and give it back to only the psyker. Sure, that'd go over well.
This is for you. Just for you.
You know what'd be funny? Box myself in. These bolters, bolt pistols. Maybe they get access to special rounds. I don't think that they're going to have the special rounds for the bolt, but I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the executioner's rounds. The seeking ones. I don't think they're putting those in their bolt guns. Do they have a taunt mechanic? Near. Not that I know of. No, shared weapons like Kruber and Barden. That needs identity more than power. Something that wouldn't hurt. He should be the best range weapon user, but he's just standard. Yeah. I'd love to see them do some work on the auto guns and the las rifles as well. It's been a long time since I've actually used it. But I remember whenever, like early on in the game, the Headhunter auto gun, I really wanted to use it, but it was just so terrible. These brace auto guns. Do they shout, "I am the law"? No. Yes, Mortis trials. Number cap on the weapons and shit is still, oh, is the number. Yeah, it is still 500. Do they shout Ego Sum Lex? No.
I can see you.
Destiny, where the powers almost start at 0. Castigators shout, "I am the Lex." Oh, do they? And I am adamant. Also, Doge, thank you. Were you talking to me or E? You forgot about your 80-80-80-60 knife? Hold on to that one. And then never use it because you're playing Arbites anyways. Oh, thanks. Insta selling? Remember, Rue, you can't gamble in Darktide. Your videos don't qualify as work? Yes, they do. You're literally so wrong. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, but whenever you already have a god roll stat, why are you selling it? Is it just because you want to gamble again? We need to have an intervention for you, dude. Why am I using my sword? Like some kind of disgusting non-psychic person. Why am I not just throwing awesome psychic crystals everywhere with my mind? Haven't seen any Mortis trials with the Arbites. You can later today. We're gonna be doing some regular runs here, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream with Arbites stuff. Made it dumb, so now you can fix bad rolls.
There's a lot to take in.
Yeah, so I already forgot what I said, Ru.
Help to keep you on your toes.
Hello, no.
Inquisitor Grendel. In the fullness of time.
Jelly join, should I do Gunagrin or the little
Have a little patience.
or Brain Burst Psyker? Personally, I love Mortis Trials on a Brain Burst Psyker because then you can get that cluster burst thing where it bursts 10 around you. And it's really funny.
Your servo skull. It will find what you cannot.
Plug your ears, everyone, because I'm going to talk about a Mortis Trial thing you can get with Arbites. So if you don't want to know anything about Arbites, I'm giving you a heads up to, like, plug your ears now. 5, 4, 3. Okay, so in Mortis Trials with Arbitrators, you can get one. There's a... Oh my god. There's a thing you can get that in Castigator stance. It makes you literally completely immune to damage. It's so cool. It's so good. And then if you end up getting that with the perk where you do like incredible knockback and stagger with your gun, and then also regenerating grenades, like you will be so stacked. Insane weapons, just the universe, they're even more crazy. Hello, Roseheart! Scope of regular Cascadator seems like 80% reduction anyways. That's true, but being literally immune is even cooler. You're not Cyril. What do you think the gene seed is? I know it's actually just their extracted DNA, but still. They knew what they were doing at Games Workshop whenever they called it that. There's no way. There's no way they didn't. Does the Darktide. Joined us like a tripped over. Gene seed is stored in the holy globules. Yes. Thank you. Imagine getting to chop the last man because he activated Castigator stance and crossed the line. Dino fact. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Good lord. I think I'm too used to being able to take damage. Set up your auto clicker again. Oh god. Just don't set your ping to it or I will murder you. I'm gonna die again immediately. Sanguinius' gene seed is stored in the box. Yeah, but whenever it's set on your auto clicker left click bind, that's a bit much, Ro. No, not what I said. You got a little bit of a tumble. Oh, just a little. Ugh. God damn it, Brew. I didn't say leave the queue. God, you're such a bitch. You are such a bitch. Would you fucking get your ass back in the queue? Where were you in the queue? God, you're so annoying. I guess I'll do this one.
A healing station. Yes, Master. Stephanie will push them harder.
Wait, K-Boy, why did you leave? Oh, wait. You weren't even in the queue, were you? I'm not invited to your birthday party anymore, BD? Okay, well, that trapper just fucking walked through the wall there. My bad. The heretics are incorporeal now and haunting us. I feel a little bit less bad about getting my ass marked twice in a row now. Considering we're going against the fucking exorcist up in here. Oh, you're in solidarity with Rue. No, K-Boy. K-Boy did the leave thing. And I was like, wait, you left too? But he just did it in solidarity with Rue. He wasn't even in queue. It's his party and he'll cry if he wants to. You know, that's fine. Can I please have this? You guys remember TTS Tabletop Simulator? We got on YouTube just so we can say that. Good lord. Kind of regret it that he was long. We probably won't get through the whole thing, since I'll be stopping at some point to wrap up with the Arbites stuff. Oh, I see the text-to-speech. I was thinking of TTS as Tabletop Simulator. You know what was causing your DC issues yesterday? Apparently your provider was having a whole ass crisis over there. Oh, hey, same. I stopped streaming at the perfect time yesterday because I have, what's it called? Whatever their name is. I was also affected by that outage and my internet went down for like, I don't know, at least an hour. I think it was probably more like 2 hours yesterday, right after I was done streaming. Brainworms. Brainworms. Thanks, honey. Are they the same kind of brainworms as RFK? No, because I don't just like go outside and that's roadkill. I didn't yell. Actually liking again about information about teamwork. Goodbye. Goodbye, Rue. Enjoy PV Tarkov. I did not get... I just said, please don't bind ping to your left mouse thing with your auto clicker on. That's literally all I said. I don't just eat random bears I find on the side of the road. No.
No, please.
Playing with the shotgun update? No, but I will be in a little bit. Yeah, CenturyLink. Oh, Quantum Fiber. That's what they call their fiber optic service. Fuck me. I should have put the fucking barrier here. Actually, that's a really funny idea. Hang on, let me try this. That could be funny. We got 4 of these motherfuckers. I'm gonna block the whole fucking intersection. But cauliflower is okay? Yeah, it's different. That's significantly different. Yeah, it took out their whole, like, literally everything having to do with them was down. Website. Services. Oh, I tried calling them. Phones didn't work. Live chat was like, it'll be fucking 45 minutes so you can talk to anybody. I was like, well, I'm not sticking around for that. I guess I'll just wait and see how the internet's looking later today. I was a little worried that I wouldn't be able to stream today. I was like, how long is this gonna last? How long are we doing this for? Callie, I'm a little bit concerned that you find the equivalent of things that are or are not okay to eat. Dead roadkill bears that you don't know how long they've been there, or cauliflower, which is worse. Possibly the cauliflower. Oh yeah, no, that sounds awful. Batcat, you're in the queue. Guess the link didn't last a century. Yeah, I'd also not call that connection quantum. Actually, you know what? Quantum things are inexplicable and often unstable, so maybe it really is living up to its name. Yeah, as long as you cook it well enough, you're fine. Bear is delicious, don't get me wrong, but I ain't eating no roadkill bear. Hello, Bino! Well, this is our first game and I've died 3 times now, so it's been going really well and not at all embarrassing for me. Jesus Christ! What are you and Drew on some kind of like secret pact to just like go out of your way to be dicks to me today? That's actually you guys every day. What am I saying? Tuska, you're in the queue. How are you doing, Bino?
What was your name again?
Grunt.
And what exactly is it you do around here?
Whatever I'm told.
And if I'm the one doing the telling?
Depends
On what?
on if it involves thumping.
You know,
Jazzy, you were
I
already
think
in the
we're
queue.
going to get on.
Well,
Up next, we have
survive.
David Sauter, Gingerbread, and Miss Blackfire. And actually, you guys probably don't want to re-queue, just because again, I'm gonna stop doing the rotation games in a little bit. Oh my god, dude, you were just fine. That is a big queue. And then also, just as a heads up, so you guys know how long queues have been now? Before the Arbites update is out, I will get you the goblin and a dinosaur fact. Give me a second here. Hey, Beatty, do you happen to have a goblin around that I could borrow? I also need to pull up a dinosaur fact. So you guys know how the queues have been really long. Now, before the Arbites update, I'm a little bit concerned that it's going to become even more busy when the update hits. Now I do plan on doing hydrate. I just finished my coffee. I hope water is okay, Gen X. Yeah, also, by the way, excellent job, team. Thank you for hard carrying me there on that one. So excited for the Arbites. Can't wait to secure the enemies of mankind. Fuck yeah. Hang on, Bad Cat. I'll pull it for you and show you. I just need to pull up some cool dinosaur facts. And also, there is a teeny tiny little grumpy fuzzy baby here. Hello. Here he is. You're tired, aren't you? Yeah, you were up skipper scampering all over the place early this morning. So now you're tired. Does dog attacking the Plagogrin look like the raptors attacking the Indominus Rex in Jurassic World count as a dinosaur fact? Don't drink water. Fish fucking that. Oh, he's doing big purrs. Your magnificent master. Yes, here he is. He's tired. He was up early this morning. He was running around. He was chasing Nerf darts, his favorite toy, all around the house. He was meowing. He would run into the room and then give me the crazy eyes and run away. He's just being a guy. The little guy. Gen X, thanks for the bits to gigantify that. Where's the code? It should be pinned to the top of the chat. It is not pinned to the top of the chat. Good job, Joe. Hang on, I'll pull it really quick. And then for a dinosaur fact. Dinosaur fact. So dinosaurs, the amount of time that they were alive spanned about 165 million years. They first appeared around 245 million years ago, and then went extinct about 66 million years ago. So they existed on the planet more than twice as long as the length of time they've been extinct. Just playing the lame normal Darktide. I'm gonna do more Dogtide, more Barktide. I can't believe you guys keep saying Dogtide whenever Barktide is right there. One letter away. Hello, insert good username here. Fantastic username. So David Stoddard, you are up. I see you. Millions of years is so crazy. I know, right? Or take to dress your cats in those 3D printed Space Marine armors you see in reels and shorts. I'd do it as long. I'll make that like a really big, like an expensive redeem so then I can afford to go get all the stitches that I'll need after I shove them in that. David Sutter, did you crash or did you DC on purpose? Doghammer 40k Barktide. Ready for Barktide and now having 8-person squads. Hell yeah. He went to change his operative. Oh. Crash. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. I'm actually not feeling psycher today. Yeah, we do have a 3D printer. I think I'm gonna play my Zealot. Why no War Doggo? I'm gonna do that later on in the stream. I just wanted to have some time to actually do some games like I normally do together. I don't want to just do nothing but Dogtide up until Monday. Hello, Count. How big is the queue? Here we go. Let me... Thank you for reminding me. Let me pull it. Only like 4 hours long. So that's the queue as it stands right now. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strike teams, 5 full strike teams in the queue. And I am planning on stopping like at least an hour before stream is over to do, to show off the update. When Arbites drops, so you're gonna wait 2 years before leveling your Arbites like I did for Zealot? No. What is that god-awful haircut? I know, right? He's beautiful. How many people didn't know Cleopatra was a Greek? I don't know. You're feeling lucky? Dreadtide. And then on Monday, on Arbites Day, I'll be doing a long stream. Oh, but what I was gonna say is that I will probably start not allowing requeues in the queue just because I'm expecting things to be pretty big queue wise. Because hopefully there will be people who haven't played for a long time coming back, which will be really cool. But yeah. So, but something else that I'm going to do too is that I will be playing every day. So Tuesday through Friday, because like Monday I'll pretty much dedicate to just like streaming for everybody. But Tuesday through Friday, I will be spending at least a minimum of 1 hour a day doing runs with like Twitch subscribers, YouTube channel members, and people on Patreon. So if you want to get in extra games, it won't necessarily always be on stream, but we'll definitely like be able to hang out in games, have comms on, things like that. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna check my build. What build do I have on right now? Do I have the knife? I do not have the knife. I want the knife. There we go. Did you make the cut for the queue? I think that you're in the queue count, but I don't know if you will be able to get in. Do you recommend playing on difficulty 5 with the Arbites immediately? I don't think you'll be able to play on difficulty 5 with the Arbites immediately. Because remember, so even right now in our current build, if you were to make a brand new character right now, you would be required to play through the game and start like building up your rep and everything and unlocking your trust levels, leveling up your character before you can get to certain difficulty levels. So it's going to be the same in the new, with the new stuff. I have a Patreon? I sure do. Goal to get to level 30 on Arbites day 1. Woof! I'm gonna spend a couple days doing carry runs. Well, then also remember, and this will be in my video that's coming out tomorrow, but they have changed how they're going to do getting through the difficulties. It's going to be a slightly different system for that. You can't just speedrun high difficulties to get max XP and money. Well, but I mean, you were saying like start right away on difficulty 5. So I just wanted to make sure to make it clear, like you can't just jump in at difficulty 5, like even now, if you were to make a brand new character. But they did, so the way that they are doing the like difficulty progression now is that you'll be putting in games at the difficulty you're currently at, and then getting wins counts toward progression toward unlocking the next difficulty, and then losses will remove a little bit of progress, but you can never get kicked out or locked out of the level that you're currently at. They did say that the higher your difficulty, the more games you'll need to play to get to that next level. It does guide better, players better. It's more simplified. As much as I too find it like weird and jarring, that change, I think that it will be good overall. We are not doing a tox gas. Update allows leveling system to disallow the carrier level 10 friend kicking and screaming through orc level up. Probably not, because it's going to be based on getting wins or losses. Is everybody not ready?
If you have any complaints about the accommodations, my advice
David Stoddard,
is to air them.
are you ready? Do you know how many characters we'll be able to have at once without mods? So 8. You will have 8 character slots. Each character can also have 8 like builds and loadouts. Who's our other person that's in right now? Gingerbread? Gingerbread, are you ready? Somebody's not accepting this mission. Either that or it's not sending you guys the mission notification. Happy to join teams on Darktide. Hell yeah. Probably playing all day. I'll probably start around like 10 a.m. earlier. Hey Blackfire, can you please accept the mission? Wonder if eventually, like Vermintide, we're gonna start doing some even more crazy missions theme-wise. I would really like to see a bigger variety in finales and things like that. I miss that. Just finished the Poxcast penance a few days back. Glad to be ignoring them now. Simply prevents you from actually not learning the character and just playing high difficulty in someone else completing the mission as you're dead. I mean, I think that will probably be still a thing. How's the story focused mission change? It's really good. So the new campaign actually paces out the story. It extrapolates on it as well. There are some missions that have had completely new dialogues written for them, bringing back characters that we haven't seen in a while. which is really, really cool and exciting to see those characters and also those voice actors back. I hope that this means that hopefully we will get the missing Vox intercept, the conversation between the mysterious cultist and Rinda. I really hope that will come back on Fat Shark's YouTube channel, because that one Vox intercept was so fucking important for the story and then got taken down like immediately. How does one access that, Joe? Access what? The new campaign? Morrow mission? Well, I mean, he's still a mission handler. This update gonna be keeping you busy, it seems? Yes, very much so, Chainsaw. Also, hi, how are you doing? How do you leave the queue? Exclamation point leave! Wish we got some new color palettes. Stream of killing heretics in some lush gardens. That would be really cool. Yeah, you know, so, I definitely think that the new campaign, like I said, some of them have been like completely rewritten, like dialogue story-wise and everything, completely unique. So while the map and the mission itself still the same with the objectives and everything, but it's very, it helps soften the blow of not getting a new map in this update. I also think that it is, I think that it's a great place for the story to be, and hopefully getting new missions added more frequently. And I also really hope that it means that maybe possibly we'll get more than one mission at a time. How's the story focused mission change? So usually, mostly the ones that have been like rewritten and changed in a big way, it means that the dialogues between characters they're completely new and added. And at least as far as I experienced through playing through them, and I got through as many as I was able to, that I had access to, it's the hourglass missions that have been heavily changed, which is also really cool because that is where we understand the base of operations for ammunition to be currently. Oh dear. Oh fuck me! Are you kidding? We'll try that again.
Wow. Trapper Flamer combo.
With the drop of the
that was
Gene
actually
Sealer thing, do you see the potential for Darktide 2 or perhaps Tyranids? Here's the thing. It's too hot. Yeah, it's been really hot. It's finally cooling down here a little bit. Does that mean that there are even fewer Masozi lines now? We still don't hear much from her. I honestly can't tell if there are new things from her or not. So I don't know about Darktide 2. Here's my thing by now. At this point, I feel like with the Dark Communion, that was at best the end of Act 1 for Darktide. And that took us 2 years. So I would say that we probably have another 4 years of lifespan out of Darktide, because we're probably getting ready to hopefully start Act 2 sometime soon. Hopefully. And we'll see how long Act 2 lasts. Extra hot and humid in your area too. Throttling the power limit on your 4090% overheating. Oh god. I mean, that's me just extrapolating on like what we've seen so far. But the whole thing with like Roden and Rinda getting killed, the introduction of the Karnak twins, setting up Wolfer, who are the important people in the Mobian Six, establishing that there is some kind of like mysterious plot connection between like Wolfer and then actually being under the thumb of this like cult that to us seemed pretty obvious at the time, but apparently by story pacing we weren't supposed to be there yet. all those kinds of things, and then kind of culminating in taking those characters that were established, setting Wolfer and Zola up, brother and sister. They both have parallel like relationships with the people that are overseeing them, in the sense that like they aren't doing very well. Like they themselves are probably doing fine, but the relationships there and the expectations are strained. And then kind of having that culminate in like essentially almost succeeding in what is most likely a Great Unclean One summoning ritual to usher in a full demonic incursion under Rannick's nose. Thankfully it being thwarted, and then like the whole, just that kind of setting up. What the fuck were they doing? How did this happen? How did we get here? Hopefully that's going to be the bulk of what Act 2 is going to be. Hello, Devilmans! Darktide will live for as long as Vermintide 2. I think that's been about 6 years so far. And I think that that's about how long Vermintide 1 was as well. Do you think a few more classes will be released? I certainly hope so. I think the fact that they have unlocked and given us access to all 8 character slots now, and the fact that it seems everybody's pretty jazzed about Arbites. Hopefully it will sell well. Hopefully we will get it. You want to fight Gene Sealers or Plague Marine? I am still not counting those out for Darktide. Scrutiny, we're the most nosy rejects. We eavesdrop on the Morningstar personal comms. I think they're just kind of shouting things out constantly. I don't know if this is us spying. Oh, something that I thought about that I was like, oh shit, because I've had this thought before, specifically whenever we had the communication breakdown event. Because like something, and I think I said this in my video about it, I was like, have we ever like talked about the fact that you know, all these Vox intercepts and everything, we see the Vox intercepts through these like cogitator terminals or whatever they call them. But both the heretics and our warband are being spied on through these. So like, who's spying on us? I wonder if it was the Arbites. Or if it might be someone else. Gene Sealers is such a natural fit for Darktide. Agreed. It's 107 there? Jesus Christ. You keep disconnecting your 2014? Oh, that's not good. If you end up getting dropped and you need help getting back in, just let me know. I do not mind taking a moment to help get you back in and send you another invite. Golden Glow, you're in the queue. Do know the queue is quite long right now. And I will be stopping like rotation games a little bit early to show off the Arbites update. Just in case anybody missed the preview yesterday, and then I'll also be doing that on Saturday as well. Is the queue open? Technically yes, Tuxedo Boy, but I will warn you now, probably won't be able to get through it to get to you. Fair enough, I just wanted to let you know. Cult popped up on the planet as well as Gene Sealer Cult. You know, it's moments like this I regret not taking the grenades. Uh-oh. Can we stop with the fucking gas, please? I didn't do a fucking tox gas mission for a reason. Jesus. And can you just fuck off? Christ. Oh, God. Well, this isn't good. All right. Zealot away. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I desperately need some help. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna lock in here for a second. No, I'm not. Fuck. No! Switched the wrong time. Oh, good try, team. Good try. My sword isn't turned on? Oh
That's
my god. I forgot that you turned that sword on because I was using the Psyker sword not long ago. Does the Arbites start as a reject? No. Bye, Tuxedo Boy! Have I seen the new Wolfer cinematic? You bet your ass I have. I played the whole update, baby! Well, what I should have done was turned on my goddamn sword. That would have gone through the armor a lot better. Ah! Alright, we're gonna rotate V, Oki, and Blackjack. You guys are up. Can we play no high intensity? Or just a regular or low? I think we're gonna rotate. We did 2 tries, and there's a lot of people to go through the queue. I'll definitely keep that in mind in the future. And if you said that earlier, I'm really sorry that I missed it. That's something that would be helpful to shout out on comms if I don't acknowledge it. Let's see what everybody would like to do first, Blackjack. Bye, David Stoddard. Is Arbites my playstyle? Oh yeah, make sure to wishlist. Thank you. You know, I think since I've been playing it so much over the last week, it is right now. It's very much the headspace I'm in, is smashing things. I know, I'm sorry, I know. I just wanted to let you know, like, I'm really sorry if I missed that because I might have. I genuinely might have. But I'll try to keep that in mind in the future. 40k fans feasting with Space Marine Darktide these days. Somehow seems reinvigorate lately with the story updates and more lore being shared. Curious how the Arbites would look with a beard. I think that you can make one. Let's see here. So we have, okay, everybody's here. What are you guys wanting to do? I wouldn't mind our beard tees. Are they Zealot melee style or more Ogren? I mean, Zealots also have power mauls, shock mauls. So, I don't know. I don't play much Ogren. That's why it's hard for me to compare. A good techno Viking. Classic cop mustache. Oh god. Let's see. What do we have? What do I have? Has my shit rotated yet?
Spare me the
No.
pleasantries.
I wouldn't have. I would be okay with the level 9, but I also would be okay doing something a little more intense. Then again, I can always do something more intense whenever I do Arbites if I want to subject myself to that. V, do you have any input on what you'd like to do? And same with, who else is here? Oki. Guys, any input? Do you want to do a level 9 Havoc or do you want to do an Auric? Null would like to do Crack. Thank you for sharing, Null. Muller so far is your favorite voice? Yeah, he's definitely got that classic Dread voice. Alright, let's do the Havoc. Looks more like a bridge between Vet and Ogren. Character's too slow to be like Zealot. You can take speed buffs on him. Proctor Frost. British tertiary. You try and cap the last boss in Night Rain? Oh, sorry. That didn't bore me. I'm just sleepy. I know you can do it, Null. Go get him. Go kick that Night Lord's head in.
There's a supply train down in Metal Fab 36.
Arbites.
Rannick wants us to
already dripped out of high terrace as soon as they're in. Capes and all that customization, chef's kiss. Also, the cash shop outfit is genuinely really good. Grim Gary, here, let me pull the queue for you, Soggy. Actually, let me do some queue maintenance. I so believe in you, Null. Here is the queue as it stands right now.
Are these professional soldiers?
We are all part of the
And then Soggy, you are the last on it.
They play their role.
These blessed Factoria are cathedrals of holy war.
Dread South naming convention, a strong word or emotion spelled wrong. Grimy Gary. Oh my god. Grimy Gary. Loner Zealot calls me maybe followless. Oh, Loner Psyker.
Wonder if there are Russians in that card, oh?
The master of mankind guides thee.
Away from the barrel!
Are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Beauty is born better in silence than celebration.
Scoundrel! It's fit that we give us thanks to the master.
Hello, dirty boy. Happy Friday, Onion Cinch has gone away. Hell yeah, that means you need to eat more onions, right?
Thy fury fades as grim truth.
The Arbites doesn't vibe check the Enforcer Psycho would be very sad. Hello, Panavino. Arbites are canonically orphans. That is true, actually. Most of the time. There are other ways you can end up in the Skull of Progenia, but being an orphan is the most common. That's for sure. Ow.
Master, see my deeds.
Ow.
Smite that master. All corrupt flesh must be purged. Master detonated.
Oh, fuck off.
My sins have found the outbreak.
It doesn't... 40k doesn't seem like a place for being an orphan is uncommon. Yeah, it's really not. The Emperor is everyone's father. Firing up some buffalo wings in the air fryer. Are they cauliflower?
You will not.
For once, Zealot, we are in a call.
Master grant me strength.
Oh, I forgot that I renamed my zealot.
Offer to the
I need to name him back.
Admit it, fanatic! You enjoyed that! For the next Atoma!
Buffalo wings. Was in mutation? Yeah, mutated buffalo.
A trial no longer.
But not their minds.
Nicole, the Arbites pulled a Nathan in explosion. My dad's still alive. I love my dad. My dad's great.
The trap is threat.
And the other two orphans are silently seething with memory. The Gertis. No, Mr. Foreskin. I renamed him. Because I was gonna do something. I can't even remember what. But I can name him back easily. What are some of the best names you've seen in game? Do any come to memory? Someone in this community. I can't remember who. I forget every time. But someone in this community has oh, did I just take that? Someone has a vet named Chopper Winfrey or a zealot, and their character looks as close as you can get to Oprah, and it's the fucking funniest thing. Yeah, but Frug isn't a funny name. I'm sorry. That's a pretty bog standard name. Ogren wise. I'm sorry, V. I just realized that there were halos on both those people. Make a somewhat good Morgan Freeman too. Seen a psyker before based on Neil deGrasse Tyson. Part of the joy of video gaming is giving yourself heinous, ridiculous names and seeing what the system and other players are willing to let you get away with. Saw an ogre named Macho Man that looked like the man himself, Randy Savage. That's amazing. Did he keep saying, hell yeah, brother, in all the matches? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Bastards. Give me a Cyberdog something funny. Name for your second sharpshooter has been Great Miracle Shows for so long. Oh my god. That's disgusting. I love it. If you had some downtime, you'd type it. That's hilarious. Elite Canine. Oh yeah! What are you gonna name your guy the Kool-Aid Man? Oh yeah! Hey, Ailmaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Arbitrators, remember to always shout, I am the Lex in chat. This will automatically make the heretics weaker. It's true. Trisha, has whatever happened to Mr. Foreskin's original? I changed it for some reason. There was something that I was going to do and I can't remember what, and I clearly never did it. But I'm gonna change it back. Don't worry. It's easy with a personality excursion. God knows I have the dockets for it.
This is Hadron. Data stream. Viable.
For your crimes and heresy, I sentence you to death. The Valley Girl voice. Okay. Oh my god. Nothing but cursing. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. I cannot believe that the goddamn Arbites comes out on Monday. I'm like so excited to play it with you guys. I'm so motherfucking sure. Will they change the loading screen and add a new class in awkwardly? I was actually wondering the same thing. You know, Dockets figured out a few months ago, 25 mil. The limit is 25 mil? Same! Also figured that out the same way. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't gone order Dockets for a while. I guess 25 million must be the cap. Too bad you don't have that much money. You don't have the problem IRL, I know, right? Oh, you got yeeted? Sorry. Need a Jobo cop voice for the Arbites. I have wondered if we'll get a new loading screen or anything like that. As far as I've seen, no. Might have murdered her in cold blood. Well, no one's dead, so it's fine. First of all, it's not murder. It's assault at best. You know you beat the game when you hit the max cap on plasteel and diamantine. I still haven't found that. They're gonna have their fellow electmates absolutely despise them. But maybe not the fatalists. I couldn't tell you. Anyone that I played with was using the Arbites. Secretly Rodent became an Arbites. Oh my god. No. We don't need to shove Rodent into everything. He's a train, remember?
Obstacle cleared. Move out to colon control.
I want a new main screen to be the same for characters. The Arbites badly photoshopped in the corner. Oh my god. Or they could put him, you know, like those old 80s family pictures where it would be like some family members in the front and then like one person's face like slightly transparent in the background. Do that. Arbites are clearly here for the gene stealers. Did you miss what I said yesterday, Gen X? Only male Arbites was secretly can't really judge until you hear their in-game voices. Voice doesn't vibe with you, play them less. Oh, you did miss what I said? They said some, Gen X. There's some stuff in this update about gene stealers. '80s family photo motif would be amazing, I know, right? Remember, there's this scene where the Arbites is like, where's my pants? Damn gene stealers? Yeah, that's what it is. The game starts by your pants getting stolen. Enemy Tao. No. Gene stealers, the call is coming from inside the house. See rodents of unusual size are real. Would you believe me anymore if I told you that rodent, or not rodent, good lord, now fucking Barry has me doing it. Rannick is the one who says it. Vita's gonna come from a loving family and still alive. Lovingly skin them to the skull of Virginia. Flip it on its head. Or he's just tired of his pants being stolen. Maybe he's just fucking with us. Bride, you are in the queue. Do know that I'm going to wrap up on rotation games early today so that I can do some streaming of the new update in case anybody missed it who would like to see it yesterday. Rannick is escaping on stilts. You don't see the Book of Judgment? Stealing in Arbites pants is 2 years of interrogation followed by a of everyone in your family, 2 steps removed in yourself. I can believe that.
Decision is already made.
The old lady voice, all right, Shovel and Joya. 5 minutes until your budget-friendly home-cooked meal is ready. Hell yeah. What'd you make today, dirty boy? Jeans are expensive. Wouldn't want them stolen either. That's completely fair. Zorg in his second career. All that beeping and clicking is making me nervous. Pretty seemed to be rod incoming. You tried the buffed weapons yet? No. I only played with the Arbitrator ones, more or less. Updated Eviscerator is gonna fuck so hard. Add a new survival mode map. Should have been Morningstar based for the new lore lines. Yeah, that would have been cool to get at least that since we aren't getting like a full new mission. Darktide gonna be peak updated Eviscerator. So they announced some of what's gonna be in this new update is changes and buffs to some of the existing weapons. This update is not going to include the debuff or the you know, what they have proposed is potentially lowering plasma gun and dueling sword, but they are not going to be doing that this update. Play around and teleport to different doors gives you anxiety. I know, right? One of the unique survival mode upgrade abilities for Arbites. They share a lot of them with like vet. Some of the unique ones. One is that it makes you completely immune to damage while in castigator stance. So instead of an 80% damage reduction, it's a 100%. They lower the cleave of the plasma gun. They do or don't? You hope they do. No, unfortunately. Fire dog. Hope they don't nerf my plasma and dueling sword. You like them? They're also so strong to the point that where it invalidates a lot of other weapon choices, especially for high difficulty content. Plasma weapon actually fucks pretty hard in my opinion. Plasma weapon, did I say? Plasma gun actually fucks pretty hard, in my opinion. I really like its single shot. It's extremely efficient at taking down armor enemies. The Arbites should get Zealot's Thunderhammer. What's my opinion on that? Nah. That's not really their thing, right? I mean, their whole thing is that they're cops, so they get, you know, typical police loadouts, and I think that it's okay to leave like that very classic Thunderhammer thing to Zealot, you know, to a Fanatic or to Space Marines. Arbitrator have the Zealot Crusher Shock Maul? They do have the two-handed Shock Maul. Bolt gun makes you happy when you use it. Same. I love this gun. Yeah, and I do think that since it's such a specialist weapon, because I think that only like the Guardsmen and Marines can take plasma weapons, right? On the tabletop. Why not till September at the earliest? Gamer time? Oh yeah, they're thinking about nerfing it soon. Yeah, the dueling sword and the plasma gun bolt. Potentially. And they've said that they want to consider community feedback and essentially like open a forum for it or something like that before they actually commit to doing anything. So people apparently have been review bombing Darktide because they're like, oh my god, they're gonna take our toys away like right now. And they're like, no, that's not. We haven't even committed to anything yet, and it's definitely not coming in the new update. Well done, team. All right, Nick Fury, Mock, RQ, Lord Pingu, you guys are up next. Crusher is a deceptively powerful weapon. Is that like it's complemented for CPS during? People do that and everything. Yeah, I know. That's the new meta, right? You know, like something the developer is doing. Review bomb them on Steam. I agree, Bride. That's what I hope they do. I do think that, honestly, what I'd love to see them do is take the dueling sword away from Zealot and Vet. Give it back to Psyker only. Okay, Nick, I can skip you. Mock RQ, Lord Pingu, and Gen X then. You guys are up. And I'm actually going to take a second here. I'm going to go BRB. I'm going to go grab myself some more caffeine. Dueling sword is so good it doesn't make sense. Well, it's because it was supposed to be for the Psyker so that they could have an option to deal with things like armor that's in their faces, because Psykers are literally made to be glass cannons. It made significantly more sense for them to have that weapon than it ever did a veteran or a zealot. You're gonna stick the one weapon you really want them to add in Discord? Vote for dueling sword, taking it away from zealot and vet. Just because you want to watch people go crazy about it? Hey, thank you for playing, Blackjack. All right, you guys, give me like a minute here. I'm gonna go get some caffeine because I am yawning up a storm, and I will be right back. right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just clearly had not adequately caffeinated myself today. Let Zealot and Veteran have non-optimal saber. And one with the overhead heavies. Do you mean the heavy sword? You are in the queue. What's the story behind this glorious song? I don't know. That was not an original for the stream. Think taking sword away from Zealot and Veteran thematically. Honestly, yeah, I think that they should. I don't think they will, but I think that they should. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll go back to having, shit, Rolling Steel's on the board. Maybe they'll go back to having, like, just a singular, you know, pool of exclusive weapons for characters. Is Ogre and Havoc ready now? Yeah, definitely. We know both the BRB screen and the votive has drilled that song into my head. Sorry. You stopped everything you're doing to watch the BRB screen because Goblin. He's so sweet. Also, random dinosaur fact. Never used dueling sword, and at this point you're too scared to try. You should definitely try it. It's fun. It's just busted. Yeah, Ogren is definitely very Havoc ready. Let's see. We can actually tell how old some dinosaurs were by looking at a cross-section of their bones and looking for growth rings. Lines of arrested growth. We know that many dinos grew fast. Sue the T-Rex was an old individual showing signs of advanced age and was about 28 years old when it died. That's crazy. Hello, Leo! You just don't like the one hand behind the back animation? But that's so, it's actually so appropriate for a sword like that. Hey, my lord, I have arrived! Hey, Blood, destroy this man emotionally. Psyker is your worst class. In current combo, you feel like it would be weird to use it on another class. Honestly, it's really fun on Psyker. If you run like Brain Burst, Dueling Sword, and then you know, Void Blast Staff, something like that, and Bubble, you get a lot of mileage out of it. Oh my god. Is the team be led the first 100 meters of the mission? No. Nor did that almost happen. Some RQ guy, you're keeping your eyes on that one. That is you, right? Right, RQ? Oh shit. Well, that was awful close. You have no idea who that is? That's really funny. Mock RQ! You and RQ, what's the beef? You know, I should just know by now. As with trappers, that line of hadrons actually really bothers my brain at this point. Just because, like, you know what? Hadron's fucking right. Where are they? They would be so long-lived that they wouldn't be dead by now, probably. Maybe.
We have slain the trapper. How are the masters here?
More Zealot gameplay in 2025? I know, right?
A flamer is no more.
Believe it or not, I figured that this would actually be a decent thing for me to play since I'm a bit in the Arbites zone after playing it all week.
Master, kill it from afar. Sniper! Glory be. I have a good feeling about this mission, so long as thou art at my side, lad. Aim for the weak point. So fury of the fate.
Really, that didn't kill you.
Scab shotgunner.
In this economy? Hello, Darkside. More Zealot gameplay in this economy?
For thy soul.
Opening second for this map is cursed. Oh, section. It is a little bit. It's not too bad though. Do you like the revolver on any of the classes? Your sharpshooter class is very fun to use. I actually don't. I'm not a revolver enjoyer. I don't know if I've just never done the right build on it or what, but it has never been one of my favorites. Feels smooth to use. Don't know if there's an answer before. But do you get a new character slot for the Arbites? You get 3. So now instead of 5 character slots, there will be 8. And then also with your loadout per character, so like your talent tree builds and your weapons and everything like that, you also get a total of 8 of those. It's a period over 2 months where this is your Havoc map each week after reset. I'm currently stuck on 25 being fucking Smelter Complex, and I don't understand why, and I hate it. That map is so fucking long. Yeah, you get 8 character slots total and also 8 loadouts per character that you can save. Metal Fab is my favorite. No, it's not. Stop telling lies, K-boy. There's more than 10 lies.
Varlets, you really must be more attentive. Start again.
Fuck me, dog. You son of a bitch. Figure. Oh god. No. We will not be doing that right now. And by that, I mean, of course, I'm going to go down. Oh, damn, we all got downed. I mean, sometimes you get pissed off, especially from mom, and there's in the threat. Blood our bolts are deleted out of existence. There were some gunners there that need to be taken out. That's what I was trying to do. All the sniper lasers, I know, right? Good try, team, good try. All right, we're gonna rotate there. I'm doing caffeine comadre. And too bad no dog, I know. Hooch would have knocked that dog off of me right away. It would have been right there. I definitely wouldn't have sent him off on the other side of the fucking arena to go handle something else. Either that or he could have started tackling those gunners. I miss Hooch. No, and I don't mean that offensively to anybody. Just like having essentially an extra teammate on your team, rad as fuck. Like imagine whenever we're going to get the 8-man Arbites squads because of dogs. Dino fact. All right. Let's see here.
Just how did you find yourself in Inquisitor Grendel's service, Sergeant
Hang
Major?
on, I'm not.
Well,
Is it Hooch the dog or Hooch the drink? Hooch the dog. So my Arbites is Turner. My Arbitrator is Turner, and then dog is Hooch. A common way to tell if a specimen is a piece of fossil bone or just a rock is to stick it on your tongue. Permineralized bone. Why is it so hard for me to say today? Permineralized bone will typically stick to your tongue. A rock will not. Do 4 extra dogs count as 4 extra coherency? Yes. Yeah, if you take the right talents. I'm muted? Oh. It's like, have I been fucking muted this whole time? Many land-dwelling dinosaurs would actually have some form of feathers. It's true. Okay, let's see. Up next we have Nick Fury. Nick, are you ready now? That would have been so funny. You assume she's laying out vulgar profanities every other word. No. Okay, Nick is not ready. So then Cthulhu, Spooky Spoopy, and Roseheart. Diantha's Roseheart. I don't know what kind of mission we're gonna be doing. Nick, I'll give you one more before I put you all the way at the back. What'd you do? Oh, oh wait. Did I get invited to somebody else's strike team? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Do you have the armor set? You want to... Do you have the armor set you want to see in the premium shops or added to the game? Oh, no, I don't really. Cthulhu, I assume you're on your way? Looks random rock. I'm a bit of a paleontologist myself. Science! Okay, Cthulhu's here. Okay, so on deck we have Nick Fury. How many fucking people have I removed? Hang on, I still have more Q maintenance to do. Okay, there we go. So on deck we have Nick Fury, Beans, and K-Boy. Joe, blink awkwardly 3 times if there's going to be an Arbites release stream on Monday. Of course there is. What are you, new here? Of course I'm going to stream Arbites on Monday. What kind of question is that? Where are you in the queue, Bad Cat? Actually, not too far off. You're not on deck for the next strike team. You'd be the one after. Yeah, and then you rejoined. Didn't you? Was that not a thing you meant to do? Switching to be a Hello Kitty Island Adventure streamer? Yeah, on Monday. Do you want out, K-Boy? I'm not trying to hold you hostage. Trust me, I'm not trying to be a tyrant here. Rolling steel is so... You know what? Everybody else said short goes. K-Boy, you're out. Okay, then that means on deck, it's Nick Fury, Beans, and Bad Cat. Bad Cat, you're up next. Beatty's leaving me, apparently. That's what I expect him. If he ever wants to leave me, I expect him to just come up to me and say, Joe, exclamation point, leave. And then I'll be like, no, Rolling Seal is so rare. You've only played it once and it's with bots. Really, Liam? Oh, God, I love Rolling Seal. And I think, well, actually, stream ends at 4. Yeah, we'll keep going. Stop that train.
This is Commissar Duquesne. We have a rogue train inbound. Alert all stations.
Alert Brooke Simpson.
Commissar Duquesne to Inquisitorial Strike Team. It would appear that our fates are in your hands.
Nothing to worry over, Mom.
I love the song in this. I really hope they do put out a Darktide soundtrack volume 4, because I think we have 3 now. But I would love to have the official OST for this and for the Stephanie the Havoc mode songs. Chances next Darktide game Tyranids are involved. They give us that kind of thing. I think we're getting them in this game. I don't think that we should count anything out for Darktide. I think that Darktide still has many more years left in it. Like the Stephanie song too, for reasons. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Nice job on getting that push.
I have ordered an evacuation, but these things take time that we do not have.
Acknowledged. We won't let you down.
I often hear those words. I hope yours have substance.
That mutant saved me? Well, I was gonna push. I was there and I was like ready for the Poxer push, and then he grabbed me. I was actually worried that that mutant might have just fucked me up hardcore. Because sometimes they'll do that and they'll grab you as a pox bomber is coming in, and then you just get stuck in the jump. Now that's what I call Darktide Volume 4! Soundtrack of the year, hell yeah. You want an Eldar Harlequin game? We should talk about the Eldar sometime soon in an upcoming lore video. Next time on Joe Plays Games. Nick Stephanie's just as funny things in Fruit's head. I think a weakened Chaos Space Marine is too much for the team to handle. Hell no. I think even a full strength one isn't too much. Been pounced by a hound while 2 bursers have deleted your health afterward. Yeah, that'll happen too. And it's a real bitch when it does. No, no, no. Bad! Holy shit. I have like no HP. That was crazy. Why did I do that? Well, so you guys, please let me know if the auto chatter thing to like remind everybody, just in case somebody like hops in at some point and didn't know about the wish list giveaway thing. Let me know if that auto chat thing is annoying, and then I can just have it as a command tomorrow. but I wanted to, because like BD Dubs and Rue were both just like constantly getting that, you know, reminder message and link in for me yesterday, and I was like, I think that we could probably just like put this on a timer, and then you guys wouldn't have to worry about it all the time. But I just want to make sure to get that out as much as possible. BD Dubs told me yesterday, he was like, you should challenge Mr. E to a wish list competition. I was like, that'd be really cool, but I also don't think, oh, fuck. I don't think that we could keep track of our progress on that. I guess we'd find out whenever we find out how many keys we got. Maplestar, hello, you're in the queue. If we get any Officio Assassinorum, I cannot believe you got that pickup on me. Thank you. Do you think they will keep shield only for Arbites? Probably. I agree 100% with what Mr. E said earlier. He dropped in at the beginning of the stream, and oh fuck's sake, man, he was saying he really hopes that they keep those Arbites weapons for Arbites only, and I 100% agree. I don't think that it does Darktide any favors, or the characters, or, you know, build varieties or anything like that any favors to be homogenizing all the characters, making them samey by giving them all the same equipment and stuff like that. I think in Vermintide, whenever you could only play one of each class, it was just a little bit of a different, you know, ball game. I don't think it works very well for Darktide. Hello, Seeker! You ready now? Sweet! Give dueling sword to Arbites? Oh god. The worst decision you can make. Trust. Arbites is already plenty strong enough. Even Vermintide did something where we block the specific characters and career. But BD did make a decent point that there was a lot of, like, even if they weren't the exact same available between characters, they still had, like, similar functions. Damn it. Could you fuck off? Obviously, the Psyker should have a Thunder Hammer. Yes, definitely. Come on. I just want to use the ammo box. Oh, to see Power Axe in the future? That'd be cool. I'd be more afraid of Commissar with the whole regiment behind them, or BDs with their Shocky 6. Honestly, probably an arbitrator.
Slay that trapper!
And that's how we do it.
Nice job, you guys. Excellent job.
A glorious sight!
So, no weakness.
How this slain!
Can only imagine confusion this boss must be feeling swarmed by 4 randos. They see poxwalkers? Probably. Hey, you got just a flesh wound. Nice. Everything hurts? Everything just hurts, probably. Hell yeah, good job. We made it. All right, up next we have Nick, Fury, Beans, and Batcat, and another Dino Fact. Hang on, I have to find my list. Let me. Where'd it go? Okay, which ones have I done? Hang on. Let me make sure that I have everybody out of the strike team before we start getting people in. Try again now with the request. I feel like I've done that one relatively recently. I definitely did that one yesterday. Birds first appeared in the Jurassic, but modern types date to the Cretaceous. That was a very vague one. The type specimen of Oviraptor. An Oviraptor was found lying in a fossil nest full of eggs. It was assumed at the time the eggs belonged to the herbivore Protoceratops, and that the theropod died while preying on these eggs, hence the name Oviraptor, which means egg thief. In the 1990s, it was discovered the eggs were actually those of an Oviraptor itself, and it was brooding the eggs when it died, not eating them. So that dinosaur in Land Before Time that steals eggs, not a thing. All right, let's see. We have everybody, right? Yes, yes we do. All right, so on deck we have Communist Crusader, Count Zero, and Average Shovel Enjoyer. Let's do it. Land Before Time is canon, Damon. That's dinosaur canon! How dare you argue? Oh, you're fine, Count Zero. You're on deck, so you'll be after this one. I'm just letting you guys know now. Oh, shit. I forgot, Nick. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm very locked in for Havoc right now. Honestly, that might be something we want to wait for whenever Arbites is out. I will try to get lots and lots of rest tonight, so I'm more awake and alert and locked in, and we can try tomorrow if you want. Maybe I'll take my Zealot instead of Psyker. You're fine, Crusader. I'm just letting you know that you're on deck and you'll be up after the strike team. Tomorrow then? Okay. I'll do it. I'll get tons of sleep. Karnak tomorrow? Do you need Karnak still, Count Zero? For the Lax! Hello, Jen!
I still don't like this, Interrogator. It feels like we're walking into a trap.
Okay. Well, then I will put out the word that we'll do some Karnak runs tomorrow as well. That's going to be a lot to try and shove in, though, on one stream. Because I also want to do more Arbites preview stuff, just because there tends to be a lot more people on Saturdays, because typically that's a weekend day for people. I was gonna say it's been a while, Jen. Sorry, I forgot that I was supposed to be doing the old lady voice. Are you coming back to Darktide for the Arbites update? Hell yeah. I was gonna do some streaming previewing it here in a little less than an hour. Wrap up the stream with that if you're interested in seeing it. Hell yeah! That's exciting. Are you gonna stream on Twitch or hello, Arms? Decided to push the update on the Monday, went on a Friday. Somebody in the YouTube chat yesterday made the really good point of if they do it on a Monday, that gives them several days to like clean up any issues that there might be with the game, with the update before the weekend, whenever tons of people are on to play it. Just because it comes out on a Monday doesn't mean that it won't be there, you know, by Friday. But it does give them a little bit of extra time allowance to fix things if anything is wonky. Hello, Godly Santa. Is that Arbites everything we hoped and dreamed? I certainly think so. If you want to see for yourself, I'll be streaming the update, a preview of it, in a little less than an hour from now. This is this Friday, releasing on Monday's file. It's probably a big mistake to release a big thing like that, especially whenever you're a smaller team running in running a game in an engine that can sometimes be a little notorious for having stability issues. To release on a Friday. That's probably a very, very, very bad idea, because what would be worse? Having it release on a Monday and having time for it to be fixed before you want to play it, or having it be released on a Friday, being super stoked to play it, and then being really pissed whenever it doesn't work and it has to go down for maintenance constantly. Like, how frustrating was it whenever, you know, like Helldivers came out and nobody could get on to play because servers were always at capacity. That wasn't fun. You know about the early release for some people? Yeah, I was one of those people, Godly Santa. We're just doing some regular games today, right now, and then in an hour I'm actually going to stream the update. Work in the food industry, Sunday is your Friday. I mean, that's true, and that's going to be the case for some people, is that it still won't land, but I definitely can understand why they wanted to do it that way. Rather than actually have it. Well, yeah, and I mean, like, I'm not saying that I think it's gonna release busted or anything like that, but I do think that it's a good point that doing a Monday release gives you, you know, several days of gentler server capacity and stuff like that to do some touch-ups if that ends up needing to happen, because everything seemed really, really solid for me playing in the early access, but you know, sometimes whenever things go live, it ends up having some ghosts in the machine all of a sudden. I played Helldivers 1, didn't realize how popular it was made. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's like, I don't think that any game dev plans or hopes for server capacity issues, or there game to be, you know, to have hiccups or things that need to be fixed or something whenever they either launch the game or have big updates or anything like that. But it happens. That's my point, is that it happens. And whenever those things happen, it can be really, really, really frustrating as essentially a customer, you know, having to then wait for the thing to be fixed instead of just getting to use it. Lunch is always 2 games of Darktide. God damn it. Do you get early access to the new? Yes, the whole update. I've been playing the entire update all week.
I must know what is happening at the cathedral.
Unless the class itself is kind of buggy. Nothing we're not used to. That's fair, but I think that they're also hoping, because I mean, like, whenever Darktide did launch, it launched and had like over 100,000 players in the beginning, and then of course we all know how the launch went, and that quickly dropped off. And so I think that the hope is that now that the crafting is fixed, now that there's a better, more clear story track, now that there's all these things fixed, and the cherry on top is there is a brand new, completely different class for you to play in the game, I think they're hoping that it will not only bring in more like new people, but bring back a lot of people who used to play and haven't for a long time. So I could definitely see, you know, potentially we might see that player count pop up pretty hard this weekend compared to where it has been for a while. Do you like the new pacing? Is it a big difference? It is a big difference. It does a much better job at pacing out the story and like giving it context and grounding it and anchoring it into different points. They also added some plot threads in, and then also some completely new dialogues in some of the missions, completely rewritten in a big way. Okay. So yeah, the new story campaign is really good. Is there a reason Darktide has mixed reviews in Steam? Yes, it is currently being review bombed because Fat Shark apparently, I don't know if it was something they said in a blog post or if it was something that somebody leaked. I've heard it was a leak, but I haven't been paying that close of attention to the blogs lately because I just was like set that I was going to be keeping my mouth shut on anything about Darktide until the embargo was over yesterday. But at any rate, whatever the case is with that, where it came from, apparently Fat Shark has been considering taking what has been a common player feedback point and saying the dueling sword and the plasma gun really could use a nerf. And then people heard that and got upsetty spaghetti because they were like, oh shit, they're going to be nerfing those things starting on Monday for the Arbites update. And that isn't the case. They have no plans to actually like nerf anything. I think the only thing they're going to be doing in this patch is buffing stuff. It is something that they've been considering, but they also want to do like a full community feedback on that and stuff before they do it. Probably have to hold off Sinking City gameplay on Twitch to stream the Arbites. Hell yeah! Steam is just in case you're getting bad vibes now. So yeah, it's essentially a review bomb campaign. People protesting that they might nerf those weapons. But forbid they nerf a weapon or make other weapons as strong as the dueling sword. I think that people are more wanting to see them raise other weapons up to the power level, which I think would be a perfectly appropriate response. I also think it would be a much better, much more appropriate response to take away the dueling sword from Zealot and Veteran, and to give it back to only Psyker. But I also have a feeling that there will probably be a decent population of veteran zealot players who would be, and probably veteran as well, who would be deeply unhappy with that option as well. But the thing is that it never had any business being given to those characters. It was a glass cannon thing. Oh my god. Shit. Hey, Ross, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did I just turn off my sword or on? I've got a sign of the dueling sword. Nah. I really think it should be glass cannon only. Kind of thing. And honestly, I don't really understand why Psyker gets a chain sword. I'm gonna be honest. What is going on? Oh shit. Virtually invulnerable. Let us Psykers have our little tiny sword. Nothing without the dueling sword. Nothing that you throw a grenade. I kind of wish I had a grenade in that situation. I mean, that's fair. It's a very fun sword and it's extremely powerful and it's really fun to use powerful things in video games. I mean, that's just normal, but I feel like they put themselves in a corner there. You should just make it where you carry all the weapons at the same time. You just get everything. Every single thing. Why don't you see the chainsword used more frequently? I don't know. I really like the chainsword. It's what I run on my vet. I enjoy it. Good try, team. Good try. You want all 3 combat abilities at the same time? Thanks, Bino! Have a good day! Everyone should get a chainsword at the Chopper Winfrey show. You get a chainsword, you get a chainsword, everyone gets a chainsword! Whoops. I have actually opened up the text channel. All right. Communist Crusader, count 0. Average shovel enjoyer. You guys are up. Sweet. Go ahead and use that friend code and send me a request to join my strike team. Nope. I play vanilla Darktide. I don't like that it stops you now whenever you open the emote wheel. Let us slide emote. Fat Shark. Mortis trial powers. Oh yeah, just have Mortis trial powers all the time. What if they just rotated randomly? That could be fun. Infinite bolter. There you go. I mean, here's the thing. Am I wrong? All of those things would be extremely fun. Extremely fun. But it would also make the game too boring. Stardust, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. Huh? For you. Party popper time. It doesn't tell me if you're actually watching. I don't think you have to be live or be watching to do that. So, thanks. You're awesome. Hopefully you saw that. Okay. So on deck. What if regular missions had a modifier that buffs us somehow? That would be cool. On deck is Golden Glow, Soggy Sandwich, and Bride's Biscuit.
What's the relic without a bit of wear and tear?
I love Morrow. He has some really good zingers in the Mortis Trial Memories and the new ones. And somebody's like, you look like you just crawled out of a trench. He just crawled out of a trench or crawls out of trenches regularly. And he's like, yeah, occupational hazard. And then the person says like, well, I don't approve of you. And he's like, yeah, that's an occupational hazard too. Oh, I love him. He's so sassy. I can't believe that me popping my knuckles is picking up on mic. Just plain Luke, so if you'd like to join the queue, so join is for joining the queue to play Darktide, to get in a rotation, and then the Discord command is just to get a link to the Discord. I think you have to use them separately to work. It's always caffeine o'clock for me, man. I probably have enough caffeine in me to kill a horse today. No, you're totally fine. I mean, to be fair, they're just sitting there in the title and they look like, you know, it's in a sequence, so it makes sense. To get to play Where's Brunt on Monday? No.
The big gun's ready.
But we do find out some intrigue about Brunt. I think my theory about where he is right. What happened to him. I think perhaps. You're ready to accept your apology now. Wow, why don't you go ahead and hold your breath and wait for that one?
We have slain the Ranger.
Run lore video confirmed. Oh, it'll definitely be included in the lore video that I make. Real mature. I learned from the best, true. I learned from the best. Hey, Hulo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Doctor, just please sigh and groan. I did not sigh and groan. Literally, all I said was, please do not turn on your auto clicker and bind your ping to your left click. Those two things in conjunction is annoying as fuck and constantly makes a ton of noise on my end. And you know how much I love just constant, loud, jarring noises. Also, it's not as if I wouldn't let you on the team or actually do anything to stop you if you were to do that. What are you, new here? Does the campaign drop any new lore? Oh, yeah. Hello, Hulo. So many enforcer weapons the Arbites could have concussion carbines, subjunctor pattern, grenade launchers. Hopefully in the future. I mean, that's also kind of the thing, too, is that they don't want to put in everything all at once, because then if they blow their whole load, there's nothing for updates for the future. Oh, Okay. Goodbye, Rue. I will see you for Tarkov sometime. This is like that, what is it? Curb Your Enthusiasm thing. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Shit. I thought that guy was dead. I'm missing because the jeans dealer tried stealing his jeans after he saw one of them. His pantaloons on too tight, and they dragged him away. Mech, maybe. The relic blade running attacks, super fun. Would it be better or worse if all melee attacks were given specific running attacks? Better. They should do more of that.
Rogue's gonna need a lot more ammo.
Tired of thy broken promises, turncoat. And thus the grandfather.
I am not afraid of you.
Yes, thou art, as thou should be.
Now that is
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Please pick me up, don't let me go down. Please pick me up, don't let me go down. It'll be so much longer to pick up. Okay, thank you. As soon as we get a fucking... Oh, it's up. Thank god.
You do know you're touching me.
The Rager is slain!
Can't believe that Ryu uninvited me from his birthday party publicly like that.
Can sustain a body.
Yes, I can.
Such is the Emperor's gift, if he so chooses.
Mercy comes for you, Buster.
Oh, damn it, I do want that one.
Trapper! Slay them! The Rager has fallen! I shall purge thee! Thy wrath is nothing when set against fate! The Rager's heresy
Oh god. That's a lot of gunners over there. This might work at higher difficulties? Yes. Especially, I mean, I guess like a lot of things Darktide, it kind of depends on your team comp and the people you're playing with. But if you have a team that sticks together close and stays around that Psyker, and it also helps if that Psyker is using Bubble Shield, just because Bubble Shields tend to be a big, like, go over here, quickly, team over here kind of thing. On Jesus Christ, how many of you guys are there? Jesus. It can help your team stick with you a little bit more. And then, so essentially just like a big pause button on the heretics. So it's super helpful for like Havoc and stuff like that. At least in runs that I've done that were... We'll see if we get up here. I forget what I was saying now. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, I've done like a higher Havoc run with a Smite Psyker, and it went really well. Two-handers have running attacks, but one-handers might be kind of pointless.
That meaneth the same thing.
Readers feel the Lex and die in the name of the Lex. For their annoyance. They just kept coming.
That corruption was no shield. Touch flamer!
I just double tagged that flamer because I tried to put my dog on it.
Imperil the right. Tis prophecy. Tis foretold.
You want new Arbites armor for the Ogren? That'd actually be really cute if there was like a bromance between one of the Arbitrator personalities and the Ogren. And then they were like, guess what I had commissioned for you, big man? Fuck! What happened? Why did that blow up all of a sudden? It didn't even say anybody shot it. Have you noticed new voice lines? I don't know who it was. I didn't see a thing for like so-and-so killed this. Did it not say that they killed a scab? Oh, it said it? I thought it said they killed like a scab bomber or something. Oh, shovel enjoyer. Beat him. Oh god.
The beast is ended.
Can we call you all Lex mates with the DLC drops? Hell yeah. You shot the Poxburster. I was literally standing in front of the door and I was gonna push it. Nothing else is happening. I was just standing there waiting to push it and you shot it as I pushed it. Don't do that. I've been told to yell at you. Consider you're yelling at fulfilled. I thought for sure it said that you killed something else whenever it gave that thing, not a pox bomber. I don't think that he killed, cause like what does it say whenever you kill a when you kill a pox bomber, what's the thing that it says? Does it say scab pox bomber? Because it definitely said scab something, and I didn't think it said. Now I need to go kill a. Oh hey. Yeah, Poxburster is what it says, not scab something. It definitely said Volker killed something scab. Oh, fucking god. Can I even get myself out of this? So yeah, he didn't do it. It literally just like made a decision that suddenly the fucking mechanics of the enemy don't apply anymore and that it was just going to blow up midair, which is super cool. And I really appreciate and enjoy that. Where's that fucking med crate? There it is. Okay, guys, I have to lock in. Oh, fuck. That's not the right way. Shit! God damn it. Might as well have been him. I don't think it said Poxburster. I thought it said scab something. Martin, no capital in the... Oh, wait, it did work. Weird. Good try, team. Good try. We doing runs for the next 20 minutes. So I think that probably means enough time for one more strike team. Then I'm going to switch to the Arbites DLC. You're super badass. was you? You were Volker? I thought that was Shovel Enjoyer. Sorry, my bad. I don't know. Whichever one of you guys did it, if anybody even did it, bad. Don't know. I don't know what happened there. All I know is that I pushed a pox burster and it flew up in the midair. It was a scab. Wait. So he killed a scab gunner is what it said? Let's see here. Golden Glow, Soggy Sandwich, Bride, you guys are up. You are okay, I thought so. So yeah, apparently that pox burster decided to just randomly explode in midair as I pushed it. Soggy is a bad motherfucker, it's true. There's Golden Glow. Maybe you killed it. No, you didn't. It wasn't you. And I fucking knew it wasn't you. Ace went back. Let's not get wrapped up in who falsely accused who. I was like, I didn't think it was him, but if you guys, because like I only was like glancing at it every now and then. You guys were like, no, that's what it said. That's what it said. And I was like, okay, too bad, naughty. But no, I didn't think so. I thought it said like scab gunner or something like that. Apparently I was right, because Ace went back and checked the replay, because you can do that on YouTube. You think you brain burst it? I didn't see the halo around it. I honest to God do not think it was anybody's fault. I am pretty sure based on what I saw on my screen, I pushed it, the push happened, it started moving backwards, and like literally maybe, oh, you know what I bet it was? Because I was giving it a little space to come out of the door. I wonder if there was some kind of latency thing where like the door technically closed on it, but it didn't show the door closed on it. I would bet that it's the door that did it. There was no halo around it. It was the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect itself affected that one pox burster. That was Schrodinger's pox burster. Let's see. Is Soggy Sandwich here? Because Motorman is Bride, right? Okay, that's what I thought. All right. I think since this is going to be our last one, I'm just going to remove Soggy. I'm sorry, Soggy, if you're here. Now you're crying because of what I've done today. Ahab! Hey, Ahab! Are you still out on that boat, or are you ready to come play? Off for the weekend. If I didn't queue up, be back for Arbites up with y'all. May the Emperor walk with you. Stay safe, our heavens. Have fun whenever your journeys are. And yeah, we'll see you on Monday. I think I'll probably start around like 10 or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. God, that whole thing is just so fucking funny. That's definitely a stream moment of all time, in my opinion. Yell at him! Yell at him! I'm like, that's okay, naughty, man. I don't know. Consider yourself yelled at. To think it was him. He looked back and it wasn't even him. I think Ahab might not be here. Does Arbitrator... It's Monday. It's Monday. You turned 21 yesterday. Hell yeah. Happy late birthday. Maple Star 88. Are you still here? I didn't yell at you, K-boy. I didn't even yell. Slander his bloodline. Make sure he can't get a job ever again. You'll never work in this town again, Shovel Enjoyer. Maple Star, you're up. Perfect. That's you. So, Martin, I'm very sorry, but I do not think we'll have time to get you in for a game because I am going to do some Arbites. Did they or will they give a time for the Monday drop? I don't know if they've given a time. I think that typically the way it works is that the updates go out like at ass o'clock. I mean, we'll see, Martin. We'll see. Oh shit, you haven't played anything above a 4 difficulty? Don't take that mission. Reject that mission.
Heretics can't
Thank
keep
you.
down, can they?
Oh my god. I just read that. That just came through in the chat. Like, as I was like, okay, guys, level 5, let's go. Level 5 Auric with modifiers. You've never done more than a 4 before? Oh, fuck you. Let's take you on one of the most hard, most difficult missions. Let's see. How long until this refreshes? 30 seconds. 30 seconds? But I want it now. Because we could do Rolling Steel again. Yeah, we can do like a regular damnation. I just don't love any of these missions. So here's the thing. I don't know for sure Dat Huasi. And then also, please know, I'm not entirely sure what the giveaway is going to look like yet, just because I'm trying to get a bead on how many keys I'll be getting. The soonest that I will get any kind of update on our progress is Sunday sometime, which will probably be like while I'm asleep between Saturday and Sunday. Because apparently on Steam, it takes 2 days to aggregate the data on things. Just a minute, Godly Saint, I'll let you know. It takes 2 days to aggregate the data on Steam for things like wish lists and things like that. So, so Thursdays wish lists will come through today. Today's will come through by Sunday. So on Sunday, Catfish said that she could give us an update and let us know what our progress is. But I think that means that I won't have a final count since Monday at 1 a.m. my time is the last day for it to happen. So that means that we won't have a final number until Wednesday.
The heretics have cooked up another attempt to poison Tertium, and it starts in the turret. They're working out of one of the silos.
Can we get Twitch drops by watching you? Yes! I do! You can get Twitch drops from me now. I'm going to be in the Twitch drop campaign. That also starts on Monday. Oh, Ultimate War Machine. We'll see about if I can squeeze in one more game, before I do RBD stuff. And then, Godly Santa. So essentially what the giveaway is that right now, for the creator program, Fat Shark is doing a thing where they want our audiences to wish list the Arbites DLC on Steam. And even if you don't play on Steam, or if you've already wish listed it, if you don't play on Steam, you can make a Steam account and still wish list it, or you can unwish list it and wish list it again through my link. There's a link it's all over the place on both streams. It's on YouTube, it's in the stream description. There's an auto timer thing that like gives the link and lets you know like, hey, sign up for this. For every 50 wish lists that are attributed to my link, Fat Shark will give me a key for the Arbites DLC. And I will in turn give those away to the community. I haven't fully decided if I'm going to do it through Discord or if I'm going to do it live on stream, or whatever, how exactly I'll give them away. I also don't know how many I'll be getting or anything like that. So I'm kind of waiting to see what's up with that before I make any big decisions or make any formal announcements on exactly how things are going to go. This is very much like one step at a time, playing it by ear. I've never done this before. I've never been involved with their creator stuff. And I also think that them doing something like this where they do a campaign to give away free keys is something new to them too. Automod hates comedy. Hang on, DJ. Let me hook you up. What are the drops for Twitch? I think I can show you guys. There's a wild berry Pop-Tart backpack. So you guys know that wild berry Pop-Tart getup I'd been wearing on my Psyker? There's a backpack. I think that there's a couple weapons that have a similar camo pattern. I think there's a las gun, and I'm not sure what the other one is off the top of my head. Wonder how they're gonna work out downloading the PC game last time. So this, as far as I'm aware, what Fat Shark is going to give to us, and we did ask, creators have asked, and Catfish told us that she'll see what she can do. The thing is that whenever it comes to PlayStation and Xbox, those like console platforms, they can essentially deny and like say that they don't want game creators, game publishers to be giving away free product because it hurts their potential bottom line. Steam doesn't really give a fuck because Steam's rad, but Xbox and PlayStation are notorious for being pretty stingy. And this is not an official word from Fat Shark, by the way. This is like what I heard somebody say yesterday, that essentially they can like deny these things. Catfish did tell us that she would try to get some keys for both PlayStation and Xbox, but she's not sure if she even could or how many it would be. So for people who are not on Steam, we're not sure what the whole thing of a giveaway might look like, since as far as I know, what I'm getting is Steam keys. But, and, you know, I've thought about being like, well, you know, maybe I'll match a certain amount in like console keys or something like that. But if I get, you know, like 100 keys to give away or something, I don't necessarily want to be on the hook for like hundreds and hundreds of dollars out of pocket. Hey, HD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Is it all Steam drops? So the drops isn't the Steam key thing. That's completely different. Drops refers to Twitch drops, and those are something free that you can get by watching somebody who has access. So essentially, if you watch a streamer on Twitch for a certain amount of time and you have your account connected, your account for the game connected with your Twitch account, then it like keeps track of the amount of time that you've been watching, and then you get like, you know, cosmetics, or depending on the game, sometimes they'll do like crafting materials or something like that. Every game is different. For Darktide, it's going to be cosmetics, exclusive cosmetics. And I will be having those for the first time ever on Twitch, which I'm very excited for. When do Twitch drops start? Twitch drops start Monday. Somebody's completely turned you off to the stuff with the years you're anti-consumer. Only a little better. Twitch drops are not active right now. It starts on Monday. And then the key giveaway, you know, I'm sure that I will be able to hook a few console players up with something no matter what. It's just kind of, again, I'm just kind of in a place where it's like, I don't know what my key pool is gonna look like. I don't really know much of anything at this point, so we're just kind of going one day at a time and playing it by ear, not making any major decisions yet, and just kind of waiting to see what's gonna happen. Is it only a Psyker backpack? Very cool. Fantastic. Okay, well, Zealot time, let's go. Hang on, guys. I've got a demon problem. I'm not pleased about this. I got fucking barreled into this. Usually backpacks are for all humans. I think that's the case. I don't think it's for Ogren. And also, let me see, because I have seen what the Twitch drops look like. So I can make an announcement and like make a post on as a Twitch story in the Discord and on like the YouTube community posts and everything. As long as I know that I'm allowed to, I just need to check on that, what my permissions are on that. I'll share it with you guys if I can and show you what it is. Only for Psyker. Yeah, it was a Psyker outfit. So I'm not sure if maybe the Wildberry Pop-Tart backpack is only for Psyker. Oh, never mind. I'm back up. I was gonna say, well, I'm dead. Let's see if I can look into this. Do Psykers count as abhumans? Yes, technically. But yeah, so to answer your question, if you are super like stoked and you don't want to wait past Monday to get the Arbites, I totally understand. But just know that for like a giveaway, I won't know until probably at least Wednesday what's up with my key pool and everything. And then from there, I would probably wait until the weekend to start running giveaways. So, hello, Maestro. No, yeah, you're definitely on the money, Godly Santa. That outfit was Psyker only, so I'm not sure if maybe if it is for the backpack. That was the most disjointed sentence of all time. Apologize. Made wings, cooking your pizza right now. Tuned in, alert, hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm mega hungry. That sounds delicious. Can't wait to make another 3 runs with 4 class slots. Like, I know Arbites came out and that's really cool, but I actually want more of them, which is fair. I think I'll just delete all my existing characters and make 8 Psykers. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding. Okay, bye again. Well, hang on. Let me check on those Twitch drop details real quick, if I can.
We killed that carcass.
Very efficient, roughneck.
I require thy charity.
Here, let me change view here. So you guys can actually see something exciting going on. Oh shit, I'm back already. God, you guys are so fast. Keep forgetting your stream is open on my phone. It's my phone, Joe. I'm in your head, no. Thank you. Could you imagine if I'd actually been a figment of your imagination this whole time? Get out. Ah, get out of my head, Charles. Hello, my pretty. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last game. I'm going to switch to Arbites after this because we're going to be past 3 o'clock. So I'll do 1 game probably as Arbitrator and then I'll wrap up. Really? You again?
So perishes the trapper.
Be far-fetched. I said that a scab trapper was likely an enforcer before betraying the Lex. Oh! Not necessarily. Do we have a med kit? There's a lot of... Oh, fucking Christ. Jesus. Well, thank God that worked. Oh God, one of them's still alive. Seeing a lot of commercials for the game GTFO. Oh yeah, I enjoy GTFO. It's fun. It's weird. I like weird things. I'm playing Mortal Trials. Player over and uppercutted you into the void. You got so mad. You yelled out. He slapped my ball so hard. He set you off a cliff. Your sister in the other room just yelled out. Just yelled out. What? I mean, that's the kind of shit that do be happening sometimes, you know? Hello, Mikla!
Why do we not simply drive the heretics out?
Hang on, I need to do something really quick.
You're not thinking he has the right of it, are you?
Okay, I have closed the queue. I'm going to close the bot as well. Because this is our last run with teams. And then I'm going to do some Arbites to wrap up with. So you guys, if you missed the preview yesterday and you want to see anything in the Arbites kit or anything like that, please let me know what it is. Just so I can know, start thinking about what loadout to take and everything like that. Oh right, I still have no health. Whoops. That's yours, my beard. You're so excited? Same. I'm very excited to get to play this with you guys on Monday. Oh dear. Can I? Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Okay, apparently not. My bad, sorry. Will not be leaving. All I wanted was to go visit the Medicaid. All I wanted was a Pepsi, just one Pepsi, and those bulwarks wouldn't give it to me. Hello, Jefficus. Talents and gear on Arbites? Hell yeah. Randomly leveling, mastering melee weapons and guns, so you can focus on the new weapons. Excellent idea. Jefficus, how was your vacation? How are you doing, dude? Spain is, oh shit, you're still on vacation. That's quite the jump. In a location. Your body is so jet lagged though, yeah. Going to Europe will do that. You're wide awake right now. Oh no. If y'all can make a Warhammer game, what would it be? That's a really good question. Honestly, I would kill to see a like an RPG. Think like in the vein of Oblivion or something like that. So I have to unlock my child's PC timer. Just gonna do this and try to not get trapped or something for a moment. FPS like TF2 or something. Or Helldivers. Helldivers would be cool. Battlefield Warhammer 40k game with Imperial Guard versus Tau would be nuts. That's true. That would be. Diablo-like Warhammer. That's a baller idea. Arbites Doggy Daycare Simulator. All right, I want that one. Or maybe like Arbites cyber dog trainers. You start training them from whenever they're cyber puppies. That'd be adorable. Games Workshop would never approve. It's not grim dark enough. Ogren hair and makeup simulator. Oh my god. Factorio Satisfactory style leagues of a tan game. Ooh. That's also a very good idea. Making them dogs is the best Lex enforcers. Oh, make them dogs the best Lex enforcers the Imperium has ever seen. There's one like that, Inquisitor Martyr. Not a bad game at all. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo? Really?
Such distraction.
I haven't been paying attention.
Not to be trusted.
Already got the CRPG game you've always wanted.
We are honored to serve
With Dark Heresy. Sweet. Yeah, when does that come out? Is it next year?
ammunition.
Boink. Brad's like, I'm fine on ammo. I have rock. Oh god. They're Harlequins versus Chaos, Darktide. Like Devil May Cry style combat. I've actually never played a Devil May Cry game. I think I've seen them played though. I could see that. I want someone to do Eternal Crusade, but better. Honestly though, I could also see that working for something like Battlefield. Like, make a bigger Battlefield than 2 factions. Have like a whole bunch of fucking things you can choose from, faction-wise. Fun for a second. Alcat just keeps kidding we haven't missed. Imagine for a second Forest Heresy era 30k game, almost like Helldivers, and having the same impact. It is unfortunately too late to join the queue, Jack. I'm sorry. This is going to be the last rotation game I'm going to do. And then I'm going to stream the Arbites update a little bit and then wrap up. Their Expanse game? Are they doing a game for the Expanse? God damn it. Can I just help? Time out. I need to turn on my sword. There we go. Time in. Oh, fucking Placio. Thank you so much. Have a knife. Are you... My fucking life for a fucking med kit right now. Oh my lord in heaven. That's a lot of gunners. I am not pleased about this development. Sup, bitch? Sup, other bitch? Ow! Ready to play? Oh my god. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. 6 in the morning for you. Good lord. Are you in Australia then? Expanse Osiris Reborn. Interesting. Close the queue. So rude. Oh, sorry, DJ. Now you're gonna leave the queue? You're working on your last Ogre achievement? Which one is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. Late AM in Sydney? Siberia. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just knew that it had to be like somewhere around that time, probably. Guesstimating wise in Australia. But I knew, I made a wild fucking guess and was somehow only 2 hours off. Better than breakfast. Wait, is that the achievement? Oh my god, thank you for the health sim. Whoever did that. You're fantastic. You're credit to the Emperor. I'm gonna immediately waste this. Could be a successor to Mass Effect. Is it the same CRPG type gameplay that they kind of are known for doing? Oh, fuck off, all of them. Jesus fuck Christ. How many of you fucking heretics are there? Huh? Huh? Oh shit. I wish that this had the little Psyker fucking Master Sword power beam that you can shoot at full charge. Joe, it's time to really push for Gene Stealers. Well, did you hear? You didn't get to play much. Oh my god, Jefficus probably haven't heard. Ah! Spoilers! Do you want me to spoil it? If you don't want the spoiler, I won't blurt it out. But if you're cool with hearing it, then I'm going to warn everybody who's watching. If you don't want to hear it, plug your ears. I'm gonna start yelling shit. You haven't heard? Tell you? Hang on. Okay. So, plug your ears if you don't want to hear spoilers about the Mortis Trial memories. I'm gonna give it like to the count of 5 mentally in my head. I determine what 5 is. It's probably been 5 seconds by now. The Mortis Trial memory sequences for Ship Mistress Brahms. And in chapter 5, it seems that the Morningstar met up with the Warband at or shortly after the purgation of Xanatros. And a Gene Stealer made it on to the fucking ship. And Brunt is the one who killed it. Like, literally, we hear Brunt say, because, you know, Brahms is like, are you sure it's dead? And then Rannick's like, yeah, I had Brunt make sure of it. And then Brunt's like, yeah, I stomped its head in. I think that that's where Brunt is. Hello, Andrew! I think that, because I started suspecting that whenever we got Morrow's memories that confirmed that Xanatros did indeed happen. And the rumors that the rejects all say during the game since launch was that Xanatros happened wall-to-wall Gene Stealers. Morrow was the only survivor. But we know now that obviously that isn't true. Brunt was also there as well. He also survived, clearly. And I'm not leaving without Bride. But yeah, I think that maybe Brunt might have gotten the kiss of the Gene Stealer, which would make sense because he's a Catachan Ogryn, so he would be a natural born one and not one that might be sterile because he was vat grown or anything like that. Show us the upcoming cosmetics for the other classes. Unfortunately, I cannot because it is not in our early access build. I would love to. I can't. Like, literally physically cannot. So yeah, I think that that's a pretty big one. The Kiss of the Gene Stealer, that's what they call it. That's one of the things that it's called whenever a Gene Stealer infects a person with the Gene Stealer like virus or whatever it is for the first time. When they adding Ogryn women into the game? No worries, Andrew. I'm sorry I can't. Good boy, Brunt. Say he deserves extra ration of corpse starch. Hey, I'm not leaving you behind, Bride. Absolutely not. Well done, team. Excellent job. If they hurt Brent, you're uninstalling. What if he became a Gene Stealer Patriarch? What if he got kind of an upgrade? Just one that also made him a heretic. Excellent job, you guys. All right. So that sounds unfun. Front rule 34 is gonna be insane. Oh god. That's something I didn't need to think about today. But it is true, especially if he did get infected. As long as it involves thumping. It's not a desirable concept. All right, guys. So I'm going to switch now to the... I'm gonna fucking shove my face into my microphone by accident. To the early access build. And I will show you guys the Arbites stuff. Incoming pregnant Brunt fan art. Oh god. You know there's gonna be one where Brunt impregnates Morrow too? Where it's like them posing together like a couple with like Morrow with a big pregnant belly. I'm time traveling to the future. No worries, Shovel Enjoyer. I'll see you tomorrow. You're sending out bad bad juju to the internet. Oh, fair. By the Lex, stop such heresy. I'm sorry. I'm not actually at all. Jeffica started it. It wasn't my fault. Hello, Bonehead. You came in a great time. I am just now going to do some showing off, a little bit of showing off of the Arbites update before it is out on Monday. Joe will illustrate it under her DeviantArt alias. Joe draws fucked shit. I cannot draw to save my life, so don't worry, you guys are safe from that. Unless I were to commission it. You can't see the price listing on Steam for it yet. It's going to be 12 currencies. Whatever your currency is, it'll probably be 12 of them. Jeffica should be put on trial in the name of the Lex. No, he's good. Also, if you guys didn't know, Jeffica also makes Darktide content, and he makes really good videos, and also Vermintide as well, and Space Marine and other games too. So you should go check out his channel if you haven't already. 12 Monopoly Fun bricks. There you go. Y'all found the dark end of the dark web. So here's a question for everybody. Does anybody want to see the character creation and like hear the voices and everything of all the Arbitrator options, or are you guys good? I only have 2, 3, 5. Bride, you want to see it? Okay, then I'll just do it. Pregnant Morrow, say less. You'll get to try. Oh no. Oh god, Dahuasi. But Brunt they have to be like couple posing together with Brunt. So the planets are the same to choose from. You love the voice actors. I'm looking forward to this. Literally nothing about the new class despite being subbed to plenty of channels. Why are you looking forward to this? Katie Arbites, this is the way. I've been picking Branks Magna. I don't know why that feels, well, because it's another hive world, and so it's like, it's still within the domain, because warp travel isn't supposed to be possible in or out of the domain, which I guess Katie is like right on the border. But given that it's blowed up. Pizza Kev! Thanks for the follow, welcome! And then, you have your early life stuff, essentially how you end up in the Scholar Progenia, and it's all pretty actually like good and solid to lore accuracy. I like the options for it. How you did in school. Defining moment. These ones are my favorite. So you can choose to have been part of a team who caught a suspect on Nox Alpha, or you can be part of the exaction squad that caught Wolfer and delivered him to the Tankard Bastion, or you can be one of the people who was on the Tankard Bastion, or you can be somebody who's been in Tertium investigating different cartels and stuff like, oh, I guess not Tertium, but Atoma. And then, so we'll start with the female voices. This is the Fatalist.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malcador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No, the Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
That's fair, DJ. I guess in my mind, so like I'm one of those people where like I just don't buy into cosmetics and stuff like that often unless it's something that I really, really like. And then also, like, to me, this is the thing that makes sense to charge for, because they had to bring in 6 different people, pay them for their voice acting, write all these new lines, like, and that to me seems like it's probably more involved than, like, potentially using the lines that they already had recorded, for, like, the voice actors for new maps or something like that. But I get what you're saying.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy. And if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
I'm okay with them charging the cosmetics were reasonably... Oh, charging if the cosmetics were more reasonably priced. Didn't look into it, but I've seen people that Fat Shark themselves justified the cosmetic price in the past by saying the classes would be free. I don't know about that. And I don't think that would make much sense. Well, here's the thing. They did say in the past that they were planning on doing quarterly class updates to the existing classes and that those would be free updates. But I mean, like, all of the bonus classes for Vermintide were paid. So, I don't know.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to those who preserve order. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium.
Ah, thanks, Pizza Kev. I mean, that's fair that the cosmetics were a lot cheaper. I mean, so were the classes. And, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Inflation. Well, and not even inflation, but just like saying that it's inflation. Everything gets more expensive as time goes on. But they did have to bring in 6 different voice actors for these instead of like the one for the Vermintide ones and everything like that. I hope that they use that money to actually pay their talent with. That's what I kind of like mentally tell myself is like, you know, if they use that money to pay their talent well and stuff like that, then I would like for them to get paid.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to Malcador, and from Malcador to us. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium, and to the galaxy.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy, and if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex Breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
Yeah, the super dread one. He's bad.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No. The Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
You did the voice for the mall? That's crazy. My personal favorite is the Fatalist. Okay, so those were all the voices and everything. Getting a new class also encourages more cosmetic purchases from the new class. Get the classes more work, but you bet your right arm they making cosmetics pays for class development many times over. No, I mean, that's completely fair. I also don't have the bitterness of like being somebody who spent a bunch of money on the premium cosmetics because I have literally never purchased a premium cosmetic. So I get it. Like, for me, I'm like, well, I've never actually spent any other money on the game, so I'm okay with buying the class. I'm completely in the opposite boat. Fake Darktide fan? I'm sorry, E. I like the Fatalist. He's my favorite. You fucking nailed that dread voice, though, let me tell you. Buy a cosmetic, you cheap ass. I'm going to. I'm actually going to buy one of the Arbitrator ones, and I'll show you why in a minute. It's super cool. Like how Malkador is mentioned, yeah. Show on her no premiums. I'm not on the throne about it. I'm just saying, like, I understand. Like, I completely understand, especially if you've bought, like, most of the premium cosmetics, and then they're like, give me money for the class too, because I think that you're exactly right that classes do encourage more premium you know, cosmetic purchases and everything like that, but
I got just the thing for you.
But this is the set for the Arbitrator, for the Arbites, and it's pretty rad. I really dig the trench coat. Oh my god, that is a long-ass lore thing. I'm not even looking at that right now. Good lord, that's gonna have to wait until Monday. And then... Oh, right. Dog. This is Hooch. Turner and Hooch. But the Tithe. The Tithe. I mean, it's fair. And also, I mean, like, some of the cosmetics I have been like, maybe. A lot of the times though, and I had the same thing with Vermintide as well, because like I mainly played Sienna whenever I played Vermintide. And then like, you know, Saltspire and Kruber, they get all these cool fucking crazy hats. Like Saltspire gotta wear a fucking pig on his head, and then Sienna's is like, here's a different cage with a candle on it. And I'm like, cool. I could not give a fuck. I never bought any of the Vermintide ones either. I'm very, very picky about cosmetics. That's why I haven't ever bought any. I would have bought the Rogue Trader set for Darktide, but the thing is that the Psyker's pirate hat had a stupid fucking veil on it that covers your face, and I hate that, so I didn't want it. Rat under the book was S tier. That's also true. Is the Arbites skill tree focused around the dog or the player? Both. You can choose both. Hello, Kami. The pig was a buck. You're gonna name your Robopup Megabyte? Okay, that's adorable. So then for let's look at the talent tree. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing, mainly because I don't have the patience for that. You meta guys have the patience of saints. I look at this and I'm like, give me grenade. Other players could hear the rat squeaking. But yeah, so there's a lot of things for toughness regeneration, damage reduction to your toughness, damage reduction in general, things that also center on your Cyber Mastiff, giving you back toughness and damage reduction. For the blitz abilities, there is the impact grenades, which I have been running a lot. It's fun. I really enjoy the impact grenades. There's also the Velatic shock mine. You only get 2 uses of this per, like, whenever your grenades are full on it, but it lasts 15 seconds and does a good amount of electrocution damage. I literally just clicked down, dude. Did you hear the cutscene was linked onto YouTube at midnight? Was it leaked, or was it one of the content creators that put it up when they were allowed to? He's already, well, it's fine. I deserve it, but I'm not a build person. And especially whenever I just want to get a game going, I'm like, just click things. Sorry, Rel. Actually. And then the dog has a remote detonation. They say that it's an explosion your Cybermassive does at its location. It staggers and electrocutes enemies, and then this one recharges. So you have 3 uses of it. You can blow them all at once, and it slowly recharges all the time. Slowly recharges over time is what I meant to say. Your auras are breaking descent, plus damage for you and allies against staggered enemies. Ruthless efficiency, which is reload speed, and then part of the squad, which makes your Cybermassive count toward coherency, which is really cool. You have 2 keystones. These ones are for dog focus. This is where you can choose to take the dog or not with Lone Wolf. Then there is Go Get 'em, where your Cybermassive will prioritize range enemies and deal 50% damage to them, or you can have them focus just elites and specials in general and only get a 25% damage bonus to them. Doggo tree. Can you tag area for the dog? Does it? It only detonates where it is. So if you want to use that one, you have to do like a little bit of setup and make sure you're aware of where your dog is and it's at the location that you want it to discharge that. And then there's Castigator's Stance for ability, which I really like. And you get 80% damage reduction on it. And then I believe whenever you do... All right, you can take a thing that whenever you get range kills, it replenishes 10% of the total ammo in your clip from your reserve. Then there's the Nuncio Acola, which I have also played with, and it's pretty aight. It basically, that's the loudspeaker thing. You put it down in an area, gives you toughness boosts and suppression and stuff like that, and then also slows enemy attacks, I believe. Or you can augment it to do that. And then break line, that is basically like a small charge, bash forward, stagger enemies in front of you, and then extra damage, etc., etc. Keystones, execution order. This is similar to Psyker's Manifest Destiny, whatever it's called. It basically makes enemies glow like a purpley blue. Then whenever you kill those enemies, those marked enemies, you get buffs from it. Castigator is really good. Disrupt Destiny, thank you. Terminus Warrant, it's similar to the Vet one, where whenever you're using your melee weapon getting kills, it's adding stacks for your range, and then whenever you're using your range, it's getting stacks for melee, and then whenever you use those weapons, it removes your stacks. And then Forceful, staggering hits and block attacks, grant stacks of Forceful, lasting 5 seconds, stacking 10 times. Each stack gives plus 5% impact, 2.5% damage resistance, and it removes the stack whenever you take damage. So that's more or less like what's up. E put out a video on everything about the Arbites, like I think weapons and trees and everything. So go watch this video. Needs a 1 second duration extension on elite kill. 10 seconds is too short. I don't know, man. I believe you. 100%.
Are you ready to fight?
So waiting for Fat Shark to roll out servitor cosmetics. You want robotic limbs for your Psyker? Do they not have a peg leg? I know, or wait, yeah, they do, because BD has a peg leg. Does that not count? What Slap 2 am I recommending? Only the top affiliate for Darktide News Network. Let's see. Oh, and then the weapons. What do I have? What I should do. Which Turner am I on? I'm pretty sure my other Turner is still at 29. Here we go. They didn't want it to last forever in higher difficulties. Fuck that. Let it last forever. I'm pretty sure I actually have like real builds on this one. Well, and I have a point to spend. Cascadator shouldn't remove sprint. Yeah, it's a little weird that it removes sprint, especially since it gives you bonus speed. Peg leg is silly. Veterans get proper leg augmentations. Everyone else just gets peg leg. You love robotic arms for once. I'm gonna go into a mission here. And I'm gonna show you guys the shotgun. Oh, and also do... Oh! Huh! That's new. That's been missing for me for forever. So we're gonna do Dark Communion, I guess, because that's the last campaign thing. Spur removal makes you feel like a Chad, though. Mission board looks worse. They touched things. Sorry, I forgot you guys haven't seen this. Yeah, so they changed the mission board. It looks like there's less on it, but there really isn't. Now you like pick a mission and then you can select a difficulty for it individually. So essentially everything you see up on the mission board is what's up for the pool currently, and you can play it at any difficulty. This is also where the campaign will be, up at the top. And then they got rid of Sedition. Difficulty goes from Uprising to Malice, and Maelstrom missions are only at Heresy and needs new UI for real. Yeah, it's a little uggo now. One thing that I thought was kind of neat is that whenever you click on things, it moves the board, and I thought originally that was supposed to be showing you around. I think it does try to show you roughly in Tertium where that takes place. It doesn't make any goddamn sense to me, though, for the Hourglass. Because it's supposed to be up in the spires. Like, Hourglass is up high where the shipping ports were. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's finish out the campaign. Let's see if we get a fucking fancy cutscene here at the end. Oh, I like the dynamic loading screen. Just rotates the map. It doesn't actually go where it would. Well, okay, that's what I was wondering. But then if you click on... Fuck, where'd it go? Did it just go away? Son of a bitch. When I clicked on Rolling Steel, it moved it to where it looked like there was like a track tunnel. So I was like, oh, maybe it does. Oh, but now Hourglass does that. Nope, okay, yep, mystery solved. Good job, mystery team, mystery. Your favorite scoundrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What does campaign mean? Did they add canon missions to the timeline? Okay. Well, mystery solved. I'm glad I didn't say that in my video then. That's coming out tomorrow. Doing great, Sir Abby. How are you doing? So basically the campaign is where they took most of the missions and put them into what I think is their sequential order, or at least like a loose interpretation of what that can mean. Also, they introduce enemies slowly over time, so it kind of helps reinforce the whole thing where it's like, how did Raynick not fucking know there was a cult of admonition and everything? And then also they have added a few minor plot threads, and in at least 2 of the Hourglass missions, they have completely added new dialogue for characters and brought back an old character that we had seen previously in the game. How many creators were there? There were a lot. Have you seen the new cutscene? Yeah, I have. Of course I have. I fucking blitzed through the campaign. Yeah, the lore videos are coming. They're just gonna wait until after the update is live. because there are some things that, like for example, Ship Mistress Brahms wasn't showing up in the meat grinder for me, so you could go talk to her and listen to her memories, like you could with Maro and Zola. So it's things like that that I just want to make sure I'm getting like the full finalized version, so that I'm not harvesting like stuff to put into a video and then being irritated and feel like it's incomplete. I took the wrong fucking weapon than what I meant to. Oh, silly. Roughly, don't quote me on that, dude, but more or less. Also, Jeffika's, yeah, it's real good. Cathedral, the only add admonition enemies in the last mission? No, but I don't know. I don't mind the change or that pacing of it, you know, even though to us as longtime players it might feel a little bit silly. I think that it does help logically reinforce what's happening there. Hooch, kill that man!
I see you! I will bring you down!
This month, that SpongeBob meme. Needs water. These 3 days will be long. Well, hopefully not that long. But I'm very excited to get to play this with you guys. I'll definitely be streaming the hell out of this on Monday. Just wait until you meet Heretic 1 and Heretic 2. Those are my favorite new characters. How tempted to name your dog Aim Alert now? You should, honestly. That would be so good. Aim Alert, kill that man. Hello? Fuck off! Heretic 1 and Heretic 2 are the goats. Such a shame what happens to them, though. Yeah, Impact Grenade. It's up as well. Was one of them called Vamp, asking in case a leak was legit? No, there's no one named Vamp in the update as far as I'm aware. Heretic 1 and Heretic 2, I mean, it's a blink and you'll miss it thing, but it's something that Jeffika and I talked about whenever we played together, and we saw one of the mission briefing wrap-up things. Fuck off. Cutscene with Heretic 1 and Heretic 2 really do be how you see the game. That's completely fair. For fuck's sake. Well, RIP. How do you even manage that whenever there's a fucking OSHA compliant railing there? The most streaming I am the Lex. Makes Stallone shed a tear.
Flamer judged. Grenade throw.
Does that riot shield work exactly like Ogren? No, you can't plant it. No, the special for this combo is just a shield bash. And then the special for this is whenever your battery is full. That's what this green line indicator is here, is if the battery is charged on your shield or not. And then you slap it, and it does a like static discharge stun shit. Here, let's try it now. Bam! Get fucked.
The Ranger's dead. The cur is dealt with.
Would you like a non-bot to help you on your quest? Scoundrel, are you in the creator program? Also, yeah, E, if you want to jump in, I'm only playing on Heresy because it's only that's all I have unlocked. E, are you still here? What are you doing in the box? This guy's making a fort over here out of the fucking box. Hell no? Fine. I didn't want you to come play anyways. I was just asking, so whenever you were like, oh yeah, definitely, I was gonna be like, ah, too bad, get fucked, nerd. Making a thumbnail about a dog, that's fair. Hello, welcome back, Rue. Just to warn you though, scoundrel, I am gonna be done after this. What are you doing in that box? Something your cat hears a lot, honestly. My cat too. The cat too. The one everyone must obey. He's definitely one of those basic bitch cats that loves a good box to sit in.
You can run! Please do! It makes it fun! Ah, it's quieter now.
Can you name your dog Onan or would Chai be better? Oh, both are good.
Kill confirmed.
Bitch. So you can help? Hell yeah, let me get my friend code. Fuck off, Rue. I love how you drop in about once an hour just to like harass me and then fucking disappear into the night. You know, although at this point, since I've recognized your pattern, I guess that doesn't really keep things fresh, does it? Pistol looks cool? It is cool. It's basically a shotgun pistol. And it's rad. Both the guns for Arbites feel kind of like sniper shotguns almost. That's why you love Rue. Everybody's a Rue fan. He is the GOAT when it comes to harassing Joe, and everybody loves a good Joe harassment. Naming your arbitrator man and your mastiff dog. Well, for any of you who are like big Red Letter Media fans and have seen more than just like their super viral ones, there's a Plinkett review for Cop Dog. And part of me wants to name an arbitrator cop and then my dog, so then it's Cop Dog. But I don't know if really anybody would pick up on that reference because it's a little too on the nose. I meant to bring the big shotgun because that's my favorite thing. Also, Favorite Scoundrel, my friend code has been to the top of the chat. If you shoot me a friend request, it should come through on this because we have the same friend codes and everything in this build. I'll get you in. Sorry, I don't know if I... Star? Oh my god, actually that's a really good psyker name and I'm mad at myself for not thinking about that. Market Exterminator is the GOAT. Is that the duckbill one or the longer barrel one? Not dog and hot dog. Oh, good job, Pooch. Good boy. Who's the Emperor's bestest boy? You guys better get ready for me to be talking a lot in stereotypical. That's your favorite one ever, Rem Lazar. That's such a good one. One's basically a plasma gun. You'll name your dog Todd. So then, is that so then you can say God damn it, Todd? As in like you're cursing Todd Howard's name whenever something goes wrong. And then it happens. Oh my god, Rich Evans' ability to psychically, you're not finding anything. Weird. Do you want to throw me your friend code? And I'll take a second here. I'll tuck myself into a corner. Once I get the bots picked up. God damn it, Blanth! And Nadja.
Your duty calls, conscript.
Tags, conferring, enforcer skins, the Arbites are there. The ultimate law enforcer. Sweet. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna put myself behind these boxes. Surely nothing can go wrong here. Social. Fine player. Hey, there you are. Did you get the invitation? Hey, hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's spotty about finding me for some reason. I've heard that from people in the community a lot too. It seems like go through fits where literally just like the social system does not want to find me. I kind of wonder if maybe there are consequences. Cause like I put in a ticket a while ago and I was like, hey, I can't accept friend requests anymore. What's up with that? And they were like, do you have 100 friends? I was like, yeah. And they were like, that's the most you can have. I was like, oh, okay. So I've just been having people send me invites because you can still invite people to strike teams from that. And now I'm starting to wonder if there are consequences to that. Well, I mean, there's also just like a lot of people that I was playing with before, but I guess suffering from success. That's what people keep saying whenever the queues get super long. But yeah, I kind of wonder if it fucks with my social system. Now I'm like, I wonder if my workaround is actually a good idea.
I feel another headshot coming up.
Whoa, dog be upon ye. Hell yeah. Watch this. Hooch! Eat that, man! Oh, I love Hooch. Hooch, eat that one too. Oh, damn it, I didn't double tag. Detective Snuggles! Okay, that's so fucking cute, Jack. You better. Is that gonna be... Okay, you know what would be actually really funny? Is if you named your arbitrator that, and then you named your dog something like really hardcore, tough as nails sounding. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Blood, rip this man's face off. Hooch, rip this man's throat out, please. Now, the real fun thing is that you can have your dog juggle them, so then you can just troll them for forever and be like, you don't get to stand up. Now, I'm not sure, but I think that maybe, perhaps, possibly, there might be a flamer running up on us. Yeah, there we go. Kind of gives it away whenever she's screaming fire, death, renewal. Mastiff, rip this heretic's balls off. Oh. Hooch, pee on his corpse. That should be an emote you can get. Have your dog pee on an elite's corpse. You're not playing your arbitrator? Also, I apologize if you hear me talking. My in-game push to talk and my tag are the same button because I have brainworms. He on the trapper. He is the best enforcer of all time. Yes, he is. Hooch is such a good boy. Who's the best robot dog? Detective Snuggles and Bag a Bitch. Bag a Bitch. You know, that almost sounds like it could be a real name too. Oh, and then there's also stuff with my long-standing dark mech theory that I wonder if some of what's her fuck's memories. Tahuasi? Yeah.
I will run you down.
Yeah, bro looked rough. I do love the like very foreboding like whoa sound that it makes whenever you go into castigator stance the whole time. It feels like those like low audio sounds that they would use in The Exorcist to try and give you a sense of danger, but without being super obvious about it. That's what it's for. Oof. Those were the good genes. I need some more goddamn grenades. What am I doing with my life? Not having any grenades. I'm dodging straight into crusher overheads apparently. The special attack with the shield, I show you. So for the revolver shield combo, it is a shield bash. Thusly. Bash. Does this do damage? Can I slap them to death? Okay, now I'm just fucking around. And then with the maul, you smack your shield, do a static discharge, and stagger enemies around it. Gonna name your dynamic duo Pinky and the Brain. Yes, which one is gonna be the brain? Hoping they would get their shot pistol. They sure do. Ah, Nadja. Fucking guy. The dog, obviously. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Maul and shield special attack. It's pretty rad. Dog video done. Bada bing. Hot damn, you're a fucking machine. I'm the slowest video maker in the history of video making. Oversized toddler and cupcake. Please make the dog named Oversized Toddler. Ammunition. Oh, look at that. I got really excited about that for a second. As if one, on my regular account, I did not... Oh, Jesus, why did I do that? Stacked to the ceiling on a diamantine. Two, I don't get to keep this and carry it over anyways. Hooch lore video? I don't really have any lore for him other than it's the Turner and Hooch. It's like the Tom Hanks movie.
So the cult named themselves Admonition. I should have seen it, and that they were the true architect of this unpleasant...
Slop detected?
Now is not the time for recriminations. Very kind, but untrue.
It's called not editing.
Recriminations enough to last a lifetime.
Taking a shot.
I don't know, man. I think your videos come out pretty clean all the time. Yeah, this is... I finally got, the last mission for the campaign finally popped up on the board for me. Because I was going to go do, like, something different, and I opened it, and it hasn't been there all week. And so I was like, the fuck? Well, guess I'm going to do this now. Of course I need to know if I'm going to get some kind of fancy cutscene or something at the end. Put out yesterday at 10:56 p.m. That was after embargo, so that's fine. Did 20 takes, did it in parts, and then said fuck editing altogether. Did the 21st take the whole way through? Fuck yeah. Separately recording it? No, because I've already committed myself to doing lore after the update anyways, so I'll be playing it again anyways. you thought that Fat Shark was Catfish was gonna come for you in the middle of the night? She's gonna black bag your ass. Honestly, because like you don't do scripts for your videos, do you, E? Do you? Or do you just kind of like talk through them? Check out if Brahms is in the meat grinder after this. Commander Remus, thanks so much for the sub. Home for you. I need to open up the new box of party poppers. Please don't kill me now, heretics. Hello, Commander. Commander. Your name always makes me think of XCOM. Commander. We have something new that needs your attention. All right. This party popper's for you. Thanks, you're awesome. What we get? Dino fact. Okay, give me a minute here. Let me finish out this mission. I will check BD just to see. Summarize Darktide story in one sentence. Wrong answers only. It makes perfect sense. Said wrong answers only, right? Like dangerous XCOM, most RTS games. Well, specifically XCOM because like, or at least XCOM 2, because whenever you go back to your base after missions, that guy was always there and he would be like, Commander. Burr, 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 burr. I am relent. I need to start screaming that more. Well, you just said Commander makes me think of Radio Lady of the Atlantis Disney movie. Oh, fuck me! I thought for sure somebody else would just push him. Was not looking at the screen. Darktide's story. Walking to school was like in the 70s? That's accurate, though. Do you have any idea how many serial killers you had to dodge in the 70s? Not that I was there. Oh, call me, you were thinking the same thing? You know, it's been so long since I've seen Atlantis. The Lost Empire. I honestly don't remember what she sounds like. The Mystery Gang tries to stop a global pandemic. Maybe not even Mystery Gang, just the gang. And then just make it with the Always Sunny intro. KB! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. OJ Simpson was prowling the streets. Are you participating in the Explain the Story of Darktide one sentence wrong? Ah! Grenades, perfect. There's a dog now, so mystery team. Mystery gang, all fair.
Track 677 inbound.
Fuck that, trapper. All right. Let's go see if we get anything fancy here. Back in my day, Grandma.
Back in my day, they didn't have more than 64 polygons in a game.
Stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, violence please, now.
Amanda, I think you should hear this. Space FBI is really cranky with playing with the farting card. Almost people to fix it instead of getting professionals cleaned up because professionals keep getting parties. Honestly, that instead of rejects will rise, Fat Shark should consider changing the tagline of Darktide to "There's a dog now." I really think that BD might have just nailed it with "There's a dog now." That's really all you need to know. Have dog will travel. Fuck them heretics. Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. You can pet the dog. Fuck yeah. And who amongst us doesn't think, sign me the fuck up? Immediate. Speaking of signing up, wish list, the Arbites DLC, using my code. It is it's there in the chats, on the descriptions, etc. of the streams. If you're on Twitch, it's in the about section. For every 50 wish lists we get attributed to my link, we get an Arbites DLC key Fat Shark will give me, and then I, in turn, will give it away to the community. How do you do that? Click the link. It'll take you straight to the page, and then you can wishlist it. If you already have it wishlisted, unwishlist it. Do it from my link. And then if you don't play on Steam, make a Steam account anyways. In the far future of the 41st millennium, there's only war. War and petting dogs. Thanks, Okami! Dreadtide. Fuck yeah. God, that shield just really takes its sweet-ass time waiting to go down, doesn't it? Who is this Darktide and why do we hear so much about him? No one knows who Dawn Darktide really is. That's one of the big mysteries of Darktide. Could you not? Looking forward to Darktide on Monday. Same, Gooberzilla! I am very excited to get to play this with you guys. Oh, hey, Beatty, since I know that you're here, would you do me a favor? Hey, your favorite scoundrel, do you stream from that account that you were watching on Twitch from? I would assume. But your favorite scoundrel's in the creator program and came to help me out in this mission. So I wanted to... Perfect! Beatty, can you please give them a shout out? Just so that everybody knows where to find even more Darktide content creators at. Scream situation, there are multiple people who are John Darktide. Oh, maybe. The rejects had 99 problems, but now, well, a dog ain't one anymore. Thanks, Beatty! You like the new outline? Yeah, that's my my keystone. It's pretty dope. It's like Disrupt Destiny. Hey! Good job. We nailed it. And thanks for coming along. Now the question is, will I get anything special at the end for having completed this? Does it count if we do the deluxe edition version? So whatever Catfish told us that whenever you click on the link, you have to wishlist whatever one it takes you to. John Darktide is the title bestowed upon the darkest of tides. That's just the class one. Yeah, it's probably the basic one. Usually stream night hours. Want to give me a hand? Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Ooh.
Were I a man to deliver thanks or hearty congratulations, I'd offer both. Once again, you had to fend for yourselves on a mission gone awry and performed with gusto. Not only did you put an end to the ritual, but we also have a name to put to our pains. Admonition. Their motives and goals may remain opaque for the moment, but names hold power. For the record, I'm still not going to trouble myself to learn yours. However, you may consider me gravely impressed. You can be sure I'll find work for you again soon.
It was weird that Rannick was... I'll have to go back and watch them. You can now decide whether to play or skip the battle for Tertium campaign from the beginning. Make progress through the story to regain access to more mission variety. Current character level and... Wait. So as soon as you finish the campaign, then they tell you you can play it again, but we'll lock you out of things again? Well, that seems a little chilly. I guess I'll skip it for now. Rannick being nice. Bad Boys and Darktide shit. Give you the cutscene as well apparently the campaign missions will show to any group member. Interesting. Worth time to replay. Oh, I'll be replaying it starting Monday, don't worry. I wonder, I would assume that it would do it for every new character, just like how now currently in Darktide, if you go make a new character, like if I were to, even though I have like all level 30 characters or whatever, I would still have to like unlock everything over time by playing from level 1. I don't know though, maybe. Let's see if Bronze is in the meat grinder really
Another
quickly before
worthless
I
blunt.
wrap up here. Because that'll be interesting to know. Tomorrow, I can never remember which side of the arena it's on. Okay, there's Morrow. So Zola would be here. So then if Brahms wasn't on the one before him, is Brahms here? No, still no Brahms. Womp womp. That's weird. It almost looks like there's a phantom like dot here or something. So who knows? We're just gonna have to wait. She's gonna have a skybox? What do you mean? So I wouldn't assume that she'd be sitting here behind these pillars. Oh, because she's on the ship? Oh, a fancy seat. Ooh. Rad. She'll be looming above? Cool, 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 cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm really glad to have somebody tell me, like, because somebody else told me in the creator Discord that she does get a model. I just haven't seen it yet, but that's cool. I'm fine to wait. Oh, you're kidding. Don't play with my emotions like that. Can't see her down with the rabble, so they don't have her character model in here? I would have assumed. No! We need a Brunt campaign? Honestly, true. Darktide is totally next game. I would imagine too, if they did it for Maru and Zola. Hello, Strider! Neat QL things, so you only have to play through the story mode once. Maybe. No. I'm not broken. I have decided already that I'm just waiting until next week on the live for lore anyways. So, that's gonna be it for me today. I hope you guys had fun. I did. And then if you need Karnak hard mode clears, if you want to make a couple runs trying for Havoc level 25 pants runs, or anything like that. And also I'll be doing a little bit more Arbites again just for people who may have missed it yesterday and today. All of that will be tomorrow, starting at noon Pacific time. Thank you to... Hang on. Let's get this list. Thank you to Stardust for becoming a YouTube channel member. And on the Twitch side, thank you, KB, for the follow. Thank you, Commander Remus, for the sub. Scoundrel, thank you so much for the follow and coming to play with me. Pizza, Kev, thanks for the follow. HGD Moros, the Hulo, bleh, can't talk. Russ, Ailmander, thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Gen X, for the bits. I never popped Gen X a party popper. Thank you, Slurred, for the follow. And thank you, Holy Skull Amber, for giving out 5 community gifted subs today. And Chaos Horizon for the follow as well. Thank you, Zamian, for the sub as well. Abelard, wish Joe a good evening. Abelard, wish Joe a good evening. Hey, good evening to you too. You guys stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious. All that good stuff. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow for more Darktide for the last time before Monday. So until then, mwah, I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye!